Yo, what's the land assassin? What's up? What's happening? And we are back, homies. As I said before, this section of the lake is a little bit of a Formula One race situation going on here, guys. So, let us get our race on. I have no idea why the GoPro stopped. But hopefully I got a microphone check, we good? All right, guys, we're done with the slalom. The water clarity is clear, but I mean, it looks like it's dirty, guys, but the water is actually clear. We're gonna fish this point and then come around over here. In that little cove back there, I've caught a good sized largemouth. I'm talking about 4 or 5 pounds. So hopefully everybody was able to come back. Nobody gave me a microphone check. Are we good on that microphone check? Microphone check 1, 2. I don't know why the GoPro died, guys. No idea. Now that other fish that I caught was on a lipless crankbait, but for now we're gonna run this guy. You guys got audio? Question. I might have to put the volume up on my stream in order to see. Let's see how much water clarity there is here. Okay, it's dirtier back here than, way dirtier. Maybe my comments aren't updating. I don't know. I'll have to check the audio myself in a second. There's one. Oh, that's a largie. That's a largie out in the dirty. We got ourselves a largemouth out in the dirt. Ugh. Not big. Bros. Down deep in there, dog. We're gonna have to spot lock while we handle this. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Whoops. Let's see, we got volume. We got volume. Working. Now let's get this guy free. But we finally found a largie, dudes. We are in dirty water. This water looks like I barely took a bath in it when I was a little kid getting into the mud. Okay, we traded hook sets. I freed him and I hooked myself, but just barely. All right, got it out. All right, bros, let's weigh it real quick. Not huge, but finally a largie. Though we did get one yesterday. It's locked in. Maybe not. Hold on, he's moving. It's locked in. You guys can guess how much that guy weighs? Here we go, homie. The American shad is handling business. And thank you very much, Colin, for letting me know that the audio was working. This water is gross. Uh-oh, I'm in a tree. All right, I'm gonna turn it this way. Well, I could just turn the boat. Well, I want to pitch to that, so. Let me turn the camera real quick because there's some trees that I want to. Sorry guys, bad camera work here. That was 1 pound, 10 ounces, my dudes. Forgot to let you guys know that. There's another one, or there was a hit. They hit me, but they didn't commit. I might have to put some more thump gel on them. Make him irresistible. One pound, 10 ounces, my dudes. Putting a little thump gel on him because, I mean, he still has some, but let's put some fresh stuff on him. Because we're going to need it, bros. This guy is, he's going to need to go into the cover of darkness. This water is gross. But if it's gross, then they should be up shallow. Oh yeah, bros, that flash on that American shad is gonna be key here. He doesn't make any noise. Rattle trap would have been good here too, but we are not throwing that. All we'll have is vibration, scent, and flash. That should be enough. I should raise my motor so I can go a little bit shallow. All right, let me toss that Texas rig in there and then we'll move. I just gotta toss it to these trees. Let's see how we get it in there. All right, that was maybe okay. Not the greatest, but it might have been okay. A smart guy would change the color of his bait and stuff to something darker, but I didn't expect to be in the mud, so I didn't bring anything much darker than this. I'm expecting these guys to. Usually the water's clear on this lake. Kevin Farley. Kevin Farley just contacted me, guys. Oh, that was a wussy attempt. So Snizook, you will not be needing to take Kevin Farley's place. He just contacted me. So nothing there. Let us keep moving. Let me just throw one more time. Think that I'm cool. Try and get stuff inside this tree. Act all cool and stuff. Now we'll turn the camera as we are about to turn the boat and go in that direction. I'm stuck in a tree. I'm gonna have to keep the rod tip up. It's about 2 feet right here. Two feet, very dirty water. Rod tip up. Yo, Jimmy, what's up? We are in search of big ones, bro. We have only caught small fish here. We're starting to find a couple largemouth in this different area of the lake, but we've only caught some small ones, bro. But I do appreciate you popping in and, one, wishing me a good morning, and two, wishing me some big ones. Good morning to you, sir. We are in 3 feet of water. Snazook, I got about 6-inch visibility right here. Clark Seal is cool, nice lake, but I just haven't figured it out, bro. We've just been catching little ones, so clearly we're doing something wrong. Because I know that there's not just little ones in this lake. I mean, I've seen the Bassmaster guys come over here and catch some big fish. And I've been here before because the moderator's family lives here. So I have visited it before. That is correct. The biggest fish was 2 and change. It was getting better. And I've caught a couple 5-pounders out of here back in the day. Snizook, you are pretty much right on, bro. It was 2 and change. Maybe that's a stick. It's got to be a stick. Even the sticks bite out here, dog. They're biting out in the sticks. So I know you guys would want me to go back there, but that is shallow, bros, back in there. I know all those sticks look tempting, bros, but it is shallow. That's where the bass masters go, bro. I do not venture out there. As I am only sponsored by the good Lord, so I have to pay for every bit of damage that I do to this boat. I will not go back into the shallow. Was it 2-7, Colin? Did it just happen? Or was that earlier? No, that had to have been earlier. We are in 3 feet of water. I don't remember this place being this muddy, or this dirty. And it might just be this section right here. There's a bluff over there that looks good. We're now in 5 feet of water. Throwing the American shad. Now this drop right here, I mean, with respect to the bank, we're in 6 feet of water and it's gonna stay like this all the way down there, and then it'll come out to a point. So we can get a little bit closer here and try and go toe to toe with a big one in the trees. We just gotta have some boat control, which I am not the best at, but we'll give it a shot. There should be a big one in these trees, huh, guys? Right at the heart of that tree right there. Let's see. In the shade. That was too much in the heart of that. Stuck. What is this guy stuck on this? That was it? Come on now. Bark was worse than its bite. Bros. That's good stuff. Six feet out here, guys. Is that a TV right there, bro? Or at least a computer monitor? What is that all about? Georgia, you got to clean up after yourself. Clean up a little bit. All right, wait. But we got to be brave and get it close to the shore. Because if we are not brave, it's a little harder to get a bite out here. I don't know if that's a close to the trees for Elon. What's going on there? You know what I'm doing, guys? I'm gonna switch to the chatterbait. I know I got a bite off of this guy right here, but I'm gonna switch to the chatterbait real quick. So that when it hits there, that vibration goes crazy, and we go from there. It's white, it's dark over here. Color of the water is doo-doo brown. There's one. See, guys, we just had to change up to the chatter, get a little more vibration here, guys. Side chat with this fish. Switch to the chatterbait, and boom, we get our bite. We had thrown the American shad too there a couple times, but nothing. That's a decent one. He knows he's a decent one. That's why it's taking forever to come in. It's okay. A little waterside chat with this little fatty. Not huge, but fatty. Here we go, guys. A little bit better. Let's weigh it. Got it on the chatter. Maybe I should have been throwing the chatterbait over there. Is it worth going to that side? Locked in. A little bit better, guys. Yeah, here we go. Look at that little color change right there on that fin. Very nice. All right. We're gonna run it with a chatter now. That fish, guys, weighed 2 pounds, 5 ounces. That was on the first cast of that chatterbait. Hold on, guys. Yeah, bros, my apologies. I could not see any of your comments, bros. So that's why I have not been responding. I didn't see anything. So now I'm gonna have to go through these and see what happened. But on the first cast of the chatterbait change, that's where we caught our fish. So that's cool. That was a... So let me read the comments that I missed. Talking in the water. All right. All right, guys, we're back. We have now caught up to all the comments. So we put that chatterbait on, and we got one bite and a slap. So let us go back out to, oh wait, we're starting to get on this point right here. I don't know if it's worth going back in that direction and trying to catch them on the chatterbait. I don't know if it's worth it. Or to continue forward. One of the reasons I put the chatterbait on is because I can throw it into the brush with a little more confidence that I can get it out of there. That the trebles, I would not be confident that I'm going to get them through that tree. So the point is everywhere out in front of us, guys. I just got to throw to the shallow in these bushes. I don't know if it's worth it, guys. I'm contemplating going back over there, but there's plenty of lake to fish. We don't need to go back after potentially missed opportunities. You know what I'm saying? Joey, what's up? Where am I at on the lake? Somewhere. Based on the watercolor, you would think that I was somewhere up Shad Creek, but I am actually up Soap Creek, which is odd that the name Soap Creek is so dirty in the actual creek. Why would it be this dirty out here? Soap Creek, I would think that I would think it would be squeaky clean in here, bro, if it was Soap Creek. I should name this Go Take a Bath Creek. What was that? That was very odd. Very, very odd, guys. That seems like they hit it like right as soon as it hit the water. Out of those. So what I'm gonna do is, after I'm finished casting in this tree that bit me, I'm going to I'm gonna work the. Did you bite me again, tree? Why are you biting me so much, tree? I'm gonna go to the tip of this point and then fish around it. And if I don't get anything off the tip of the point, then I will go further into those bushes right there and go from there. I just want to make sure that I am thorough. No fin is left behind, bro. That's the attempt. I'll cash you 500 to jump in. What the heck is going on here, bro? Elon is buffering bad. It might be because I'm near these trees, bro. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Some about dinero. Okay, bros, we are in 7 feet of water. So work this point. On the tip of this point. Go over the Sylvester Stallone style, bros. I'll move my thumb differently on my. Ricardo. Ricardo, you are in the state of chaos? Because that's the state that I live in. Just FYI. All right, homies, here we go. Let the line go slack and then just slow roll it back. Shh, you guys hear that? I'm busting rhymes. I told you guys my rap career didn't pan out. But you know why, guys? I got sabotaged. By Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. I gotta get some water. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Man, I need a lot of water. I need like whatever water it would take to change my voice to frickin' somebody. I don't know whose. The lake that I'm fishing in is something than the other, more something than the other one. We got a gentle breeze, bros. Nothing that's really helping. We gotta go where the wind is. Line goes slack. And now we run it. Five feet of water, homies. This is just to be thorough, guys. And then I'm gonna go where those trees are. And then you guys are gonna say, yo, Elon's choppy. And I'll be like, I can't do nothing about that. And then I'll be all like, the comments didn't update. And you guys will be like, I can't do nothing about that. And then we'll be even. Oh, Ricardo, this lake is not more active. It's just they set up different. This lake is more like I would expect because I'm from a desert lake. So we got rock here, not grass. Yo, Joey, I think I'm already in there, bro. Like I am. There's another spot that I'm gonna hit up. That is further down here. That usually you can't get to, but the water is high, so I'm gonna go try it out. We're gonna fish around and find out. We are in 3 feet of water. 2 feet of water. But you guys know we mean business coming in this shallow. Coming in this shallow on the doo-doo water. Oh, you guys aren't even seeing what I'm casting to. My bad, bros. Yoink. There you go. And then I'll switch up. I'll switch up my boat positioning and you guys will be like, dude, we were just able to see what you were casting to. And now, no idea. You guys might be able to see Don's chatterbait at work. In a tree? Oh, that's over. Oh, that's over. Now I'm over my own line. Ha ha! Patience is a virtue, homies. Check the line for abrasions. Keep casting, dog. You got FC Sniper, bro. Keep casting, sin miedo, bro. Without fear, homies, we keep casting. Oh, thank you very much, Joey, for wishing me good luck, dog. We are in 2 feet. I've heard that they just need water to cover their backs. Let's find out if that's true. That was not even far enough back there. There we go. Dang, we summoned Don. Don, this is just one of your chatterbaits, bro. I have others which we have not. We have not utilized. Don sent them in all kinds of colors. 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 I don't know if you guys ever seen that movie. Probably not. All right, so Unlimited, he knows. Hopefully you guys aren't hearing my, like when I breathe through my nose, I got a little whistle going on. Whistle while you work, homies. Hopefully that's not coming through on the mic. I could hear it near my head, but let's see what splashed over here. Okay, the drop should be more drastic around here. So potentially, we get as shallow as we can, or we cast as shallow as we can, and then we run it, and then these fools slam. Da 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 da. Let the bass be bass and slam. Da 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 da. Snizook, were you saying that facetiously, bro? Nice cast? Because I don't even remember what cast I threw. It was probably the one into the tree. I was more impressed with the retrieval than the cast itself. Moderator. Moderator. Calling the moderator. Okay, so there's some trees right there. We're in 5 feet of water. Yo, moderator, I was given an ETA of 2 p.m. I don't know if that's Eastern or Central. Snizook, you're right. Send up the moderator bat signal. That's a good idea, Snizook. We need that. All right, guys, after those first few catches, this area didn't pan out too well. But it did pan out, guys, because we caught 2 fish. So, and they were largemouth, and they were bigger than the other ones that we had been catching. So, we ain't complaining, homies. I just figured we had unlocked the secret. It got a little clearer out here, but not by much. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna cruise further back into this cove area. I don't remember the exact reason why I thought it was cool back there. There definitely is a bluff, but let's go check it out. It's a little point right here. There's definitely clearer water in comparison to that other place. Yo, Creel, we living it up. How you doing, dog? How you doing tending to the ladies? All right, let's move, guys. We're on to greener pastures, as it were. At least we hope. Let's also get some water. Hydration is going to be key today, guys, because we don't have as much wind as we did. Oh, that means that the freaking GoPro might die. So we might have to base our fishing off of the GoPro's life and death expectancy. So we might fish an area, and then if we feel like it's getting hot and the GoPro might die, then we'll cruise so that we could give it a little bit of fanning. You know what I'm saying? We'll fan it a little bit, and then we'll give it some oxygen, some cooling. Before I go back, I don't even know if I want to go all the way back there. Very interesting. All right. Do you have water to drink? I'll fill some up in the lake. Moderator, just, you know, we'll make it work. All right, guys, I'm not gonna go all the way back up to where I wanted to. That's a lot of nice, dirty water there. Mr. Creel, I'll be the only guy who dies of dehydration surrounded by water. And that's through sheer stubbornness. I'll be like, I ain't drinking this lake water. This ain't that Alabama water. Let's get the GoPro some air to cool it down. You know it, Mr. Creel. And when I drink it, Mr. Creel, I drink it with my pinky out, dog. All right, guys, we're gonna be fishing this point right here. We are in 8 feet of water. I'm gonna start off with picking up my pants, but I'm gonna start off with this square bill crankbait. I guess you didn't see, I don't know if you saw it, Mr. Creel, when I was drinking with my pinky out, dog. We are in 8 feet of water right now. We're running that square bill. A new emoji. Oh, he's got a little fancy tea set. A new emoji has entered the chat. Mr. Creel coming through with that fancy teapot. Water clarity, probably about 1.5 feet now. Somebody needs to flush that creek out back there. I mean, I guess there was more bank for me to beat back there, but I didn't for some reason. I guess I don't like catching largemouth. And I was like, you know what, let's get out of here, bros. I've become accustomed to catching spotted bass. Man, there is no wind here, guys. No wind at all. Just the gentlest of breezes. So we're gonna have to figure out, we may have to change the game. These guys may not be actively chasing now, and we may have to, well, I know what Colin wants me to do. Colin wants me to frickin' throw a topwater, which looks like a good area to throw a topwater. Oh, Mr. Creel. On this channel, there have been some fish, bro. I don't know how many, but there have been some. There was a little flurry at the first point that we stopped at. And then we picked 1 or 2 off. Mr. Creel, you even missed, we caught a turtle, dog. You're missing the action, bro. The ladies is taking you away from all the highlights. Who catches a turtle on an American shad, bro? This guy, bro, that's who. Turtle is the highlight of the day. Too bad 22, well, it's probably better that 22 AI didn't see it, because he would get mad. There's one for you, Creel. He would get mad because, oh, he's tiny, Creel. That's why it's for you, Creel. Oh, he's even a white bass, Creel. Que pues? The one we caught for you was a white bass. We ain't seen one of these in a long time. This is what I'm talking about, guys. These white bass, he's got the treble closed. He's got his mouth closed over the treble. Bro, one of us is going to get hooked if you don't settle down. Okay. He's hooked my pants. I say, you son of a fish. You made me mad. You hooked my pants. What, you think I can afford new pants here, bro? With all these giveaways? I ain't gonna afford new pants. And I'll take it out of my pants right now. This guy hooking my pants like a fool. Oh, where's my Leatherman? Don't worry, guys. I'm good. It's just... it's in my pants. And he tried to get me again for a second time. Bro, quit being like that. Don't be like that, dog. That's it. All right. Okay, guys. This idiot has done enough damage in this boat. Let's get him out of here. Mr. Creel, your fish was not nice. He's being a jerk, bro. Trying to hook people. Because I'll tell you what, Mr. Creel, I didn't want to hook him. I wanted a largemouth, and he chose to bring the battle to me, this guy. Come on, bro. Here we go. Mr. Creel, that little guy is for you. Almost hooked me. And then we would have been even if he had hooked me, bro. I did not say that, bro. I don't think I did. All right, so we got ourselves a white bass. Cool. Not the bass we're looking for. But a bite, I guess, is a bite. And we continue on. We continue the trek. Looking for the big fish. We're just thankful that we did not get hooked by that guy. It's a good thing I wear normal jeans and not skinny jeans, because if he had hooked my pants and I was wearing skinny jeans, oh, bros, I'd be all like, I got a barb in my leg. But I don't wear those skinny jeans, bros. I wear regular jeans, regular, normal person jeans. I probably could pull off some skinny jeans, but once I put them on, I might not be able to pull them off. They may conform to my body because maybe I'm not as skinny as the people who should be wearing skinny jeans are. So, thickness saved me. Look, bros, wallet right there, hook right there. So as the wallet pushed out, the hook got right there. Watch out. Not have money. It saved the day. The wallet saved the day. All right, so we find largemouth. We leave the largemouth. We're like, yeah, that was fun, but apparently not true, guys. It just seems to be what happened. Mr. Creel, from all that YouTube money, bro. The YouTube money puts me in the negatives, dog. Oh, we got a little breeze going. That's what's up. This is not a carrot stick snook. This is a St. Croix Legend glass. It's a Legend glass, bro. It's a fiberglass rod meant for the cranking. Oh, I'm aware of the carrot sticks. I remember them from back in the day. I think they were back in the day. All right, guys, we are in 5 feet of water. I think Mr. Perry's $20 saved me, bro. The last time that Mr. Perry dropped 20, that saved me, dog. It filled up the wallet just enough to where I wouldn't get stabbed by the hook. Mr. Perry, you saved the day again. Mr. Perry coming through, dogs. If my wallet had been one bill slimmer, oh man, bro, I would have taken a white bass hook to the leg. And I already don't like white bass. That would make me not like them more. All right, guys, I'm just doing a little side imaging. Trying to get off the point. Looks pretty flat and nothingless. Nothingless? Does that mean there's something if there's nothingless? I don't know exactly what I meant by that, guys, but there is a bunch of nothing. So after we caught that white bass, we're moving on to the next point because I'm not looking to catch another white bass in the leg. All right, dudes, let's get the GoPro a little bit of cool air as it likes, as it cries for. GoPro, I thought you was tough, bro. When you're out here with me, you thought, you're like, oh, cool. Oh, cool, I could go live my life as an action camera. But then you realize, oh, dear God. I'm limitlessing. I probably thought, oh, dear God, I got sold to this guy. What could this Mexican want to God, what do is he gonna go out there and record a whole bunch of landscaping? Because that's gonna be super hot. I don't wanna go out there and do that. Then it thought it got lucky because I wasn't. And they was like, oh, he's going fishing. This will be cool. He'll probably only fish like 20 minutes and then we'll ride around. Then it finds out, oh no, this was a mistake. See a couple bait balls here. I'm gonna go over the top of a flat right here. Or at least a raised area. I wanted to just hit up points, wind-blown points, but the wind doesn't want to cooperate. All right, so this comes up to 8 feet. Is a very long clay point, has no real rock. But I don't see any real signs of life here. Let's move on to the next spot and check it out, which should be right here. This should be a better point. This point comes up decently shallow and it has a steep drop, like real tight contour lines. It only goes down to like about 12 feet, but it goes down from about 5 or 6. These guys are talking about antique tackle. I gotta see if this dude is headed this way. All right, 7 feet. 8 feet. I think these dudes are headed this way, but maybe not. They're going across it. Let's see here. Trying to see if there's anything of value here, guys. We'll probably hit it up for a little bit. Might as well fish around and find out, see if there's anything on here. It is a long tapering point, but on this side, it drops off pretty quick. Let's see what happens. Blowing over, so that's cool. There better not be white bass here. My guess is there probably will be. Okay. Water clarity probably at about the same, about 1.5 feet. Maybe it's about a foot now. Let's check it out. Yeah. It's probably about 1 foot to 6 inches now, or 6 inches to a foot, as the proper measurement should have been done. We're gonna stay off the top of this point and try to stay in the deeper side. I say that as I'm already on the shallow. I marked off a couple of areas that looked like they had some rock. We are in 5 feet water. I might change to the chatterbait depending on the circumstances. Fishing picture coming. We're in 6 feet of water. Just about the area where I saw at least where I marked something on top of this hump. I haven't felt anything, like no rock or anything like that. There's definitely something there visually, but I don't know what it was. It didn't, I mean, it was kind of between rock. I don't think it was a little Tic Tacs. Five feet of water. Where you at, homies? I might throw a craw or something down there. Just so I could feel the ground and see what I'm actually casting at. Let's see if we got too fancy for our britches. Trying to use our electronics. What a nerd. I see a couple little fish arches here. All right, let's throw that jig out there. See what these guys think about that. I really just want to feel what's down there. Well, there's a gar for sure. I see him right there. There's rock down there. Let's do a time check. It is 12:03. No, there's a gar behind me. Snizook, I will avoid catching that gar. Though, if the Mustache Maniac was here, he would try and catch that gar because, I mean, it probably wasn't his bait at that time. So he's like, yeah, whatever. I don't care if I lose the bait. Or get it all up. So, quick question, guys. Is Elon giving you guys mucho chop or what's the deal? All right, so it was the trees. You guys know Elon doesn't like trees. No, I thought he was environmentally friendly, but he doesn't like trees for some reason. All right, the jig is not getting anything either. I'll throw one more cast with the jig, and just for Colin's soul, I'm gonna throw a topwater right here, guys. We'll throw a topwater. One of the biggest topwater baits you guys will ever see. The pencil popper. Here we go, guys. We're gonna pencil pop this place just a little bit. It's probably like about maybe 5 cast pencil popped because this fool goes far. Pencil popper. Some kind of blue something. It's clear, has a blue back, and has a little bit of a what freaking gar right there. I think that was a gar. I mean, you guys can hear that. Now, if that don't bring them to the yard, then I don't know what will. This is cast number 2 of 5. Potentially a bonus is available. We just got to see what happens at 5. That's the exact same thought that I had, Colin, about the noon hour. Let's cast in this direction. The gentleman I spoke to at the dock said that, I mean, later in the year, but he said you should be able to get them on topwater. Was that 3? All right. I think a photo came in. Let me turn the camera a little bit. You guys can't see that angle. Let's be side by side and watch this. Was that 4? Okay, let's see. See if we cast over here. We might hit up a shoal on the way over there. We have to see what the game plan is, because we're making it up as we go, guys. Let us see what our next move is. Our next move is to show this picture that Snizook sent. I was trying to call him up from like 5 feet, Colin. Okay. So Snizook sent me this image. Hopefully you guys can see that. Let's get a little further back. It didn't do it justice the first time. So there's a little bit of, I don't know what brought that on. Let me respond back to Kevin Farley real quick. Okay. That way he knows that I know that he knows that he won. It is technically a fish pick. I guess that is correct, Snizook, but let me take a mic off moment real quick. Back. Based on my bilge pump was telling me I should probably drink a little bit more water. How a bilge pump and my hydration, how they tie together, nobody knows. But I will listen to my bilge pump and I will get some more water. I didn't know Rangers had those type of bilge pumps that'll tell you if you need more hydration. But apparently mine does. So we will heed the warning and we will hydrate. All right, guys, it is at 12 o'clock hour. Let's see where we find them. Sun is in the sky, real high, barely a cloud in the sky. But let us hydrate. That's that go juice. Now let's go. What? Now I see stupid little fish underneath me? Don't make me mad, fish. I saw clear images of fish down there, bros. It was like 3 of them, probably stripers or something. Let's take a look at this map here, guys. Let's see what this map says. Well, let's see where the points are. Let's see. Okay, that's where the river channel goes through. So let's try that river channel bend right there. Just around the river bend. Okay, this is a pretty steep drop right here on this point. So, we're gonna try it out with a crankbait. Heck, we might even throw that topwater first. We might hit it first with the topwater, see if they bite, and then if they don't, then there's just a bunch of wussies, huh? There were a couple of wussies, huh? Bro, this pencil popper really likes this rod. All right, guys, let's try it. Pencil popper to the point. Of course, you guys are not watching. We are in 10 feet of water. I'm thinking we could boat control. Keep it where the camera's facing forward. That was a terrible cast. We're gonna turn you guys. Terrible boat control. Jay, what's happening? Where are you guys looking? Terrible. That was too far. So far, nothing. They ain't feeling them, dog. This is a different section of the lake. These guys might be a little shy. So, Ricardo, the reason I'm moving it fast like this is because I got fluorocarbon on this reel, and fluorocarbon sinks. So it'll pull them down or the line up. Well, let's see. I'll move them, and then I'll let them sit. And we'll see how far or how it affects his actions. See, as soon as I let it sit, he goes down into the water. At least the first few pops. We'll take him down into the water. I mean, underneath the water, he's doing the walking the dog action, but so that's why I don't let it sit for a long time, because he's on fluorocarbon right now. I don't have him on braid. I don't got him on braid, dog. So that is why we got a problem. But that's all I got out here. Problems. We're going back to the square bill, and we'll get closer to the bank. We're in 10 feet of water, but it is, well, it got pretty calm, the wind. But good looking out, Ricardo. I appreciate you giving the tip, but because of the fact that I didn't have a rod with, I mean, I guess I could have, no, I can't. I need fluorocarbon to make that happen. Oh, bros, it's getting toasty. Seven feet. Cool, Ricardo. Go do your thing, man. So we're gonna run this area for a little bit. We are in 8 feet of water. I did have a little branch on me. 8 feet of water on this area that has a point, or the point goes into the channel. Apparently my crankbait got a little jealous and he wanted to be topwater. Don't be jelly, American shad. You know your place. American shad, you are good, just the way you are. What is that, a Bruno Mars song? Just the way you are? At 12 o'clock hour. Let's get it. Might have to slow it down. I'm gonna work some shoals over here. I'm getting a lot of debris out there. So at least I know I'm down in the depth, but gotta grind some rocks, not some trees. Jay is down there in Florida. I think he said he was gonna close on a house or something. More debris. I had to change this guy's name to Kid Debris, bro. Come on, American shad. I'll keep the rod tip up right there. Gars are going crazy. I'm not catching them, Snizook. I know you want me to. But I'm pretty sure you guys could see the gars go crazy. Is it gars or gar? What is the plural of gar? Gars or gars? Or gar? That is a question of the day. I believe it is gars, but I am no English professor. Why is there a floating stick over here? What is this? Somebody leave a tree up? What's going on here? Let's go bang into this tree. See if we can't come a knocking. We'll go underneath it. All right, dudes, that didn't pan out, so we will go to this shoal real quick. We'll check out the shoal. I'm sure we're gonna pick something off that shoal. Whether it's got size or not, that is the big question. But we will more than likely pick something off that shoal, and then we will move. We will continue moving. Get some hydration. We will get some cool down for the GoPro. Oh, that seat is hot. That seat is hot. We're in the hot seat now, boys and girls. Let's just be cool and side image this shoal real quick. It's odd where this shoal is marked though. It doesn't look like it's where it's supposed to be. 10 feet, 8 feet, 6 feet. Raise your motor feet, 5 feet. It looks all, doesn't look anything too fancy. I didn't see any real activity on it. We are 12 feet. And about this. Okay, so maybe I'm starting to see a couple places that might be okay right there. Eight feet of water. 10 feet of water. We'll let a spot lock. We will start off with a craw, at least to that shoal pole, or at least attempt to get it there. Clearly, that did not get there. Let's see if we can feel out the bottom. Feeling very sandy. Rocks. What is, these guys are talking real estate now. I gotta catch a fish before we end up being real estate moguls. Or maybe I shouldn't catch a fish so that we could be real estate moguls and then we could all just fish all day. Well, our money makes money for us. I don't feel anything fancy, guys. I would have expected to feel a whole bunch of rock or something on the shoal. But it's nothing. That don't mean they're not here. I'm just saying I don't feel anything on the bottom that gives me the warm fuzzies. We'll cast this way, see if there's anything over here. I think I might have heard a little splash. Money, 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 money. Snizook's trying to get me copyrighted. Let me check out the visibility here. Visibility is about a foot. Maybe. I'm gonna throw my little jig head minnow out there. See if I can't pull them off. Then I'll throw a crankbait and, where you at, dog? And the chatterbait. Jig head minnow usually calls them out, but we'll see. It's only like 5 feet out there. Oh. We're throwing the ring roller from BizBait with a minnow on it. I think it's a 3.5. They have a bigger one, but I think it's 4.5, that other one. But we are throwing the 3.5. I went down in size. I was like, let me see if I can get some bites. But then the bites ended up being tiny. We are in 10 feet of water, and it is shallow up there on the shoal. So I'm gonna try and parallel this shoal with this little minnow one time, and then I'm going to switch to the chatterbait. Uh-oh. The wind took that one a little bit. Not the best cast, but maybe the wind knew where the fish were and it was trying to guide me. Some divine intervention. Okay, maybe it's not divine intervention. Maybe it's just the wind being the wind. Always trying to start problems. So we will now switch back to the chatterbait. We'll see about that. Let's see them say no to this guy. So from 1 to 10, what do I rate this lake? So you'll more than likely come out here and get bites, but finding the big bites is the problem. At least for me, that's what's been the problem. If you're just looking to catch fish, probably, at least right now, right? Because this time of the year, it might be different later on. They might go extremely deep or, you know, things like that, because this is a clear lake. So they can go extremely deep and then be like 20 feet, 30 feet, wherever they end up being. So, because of how vast it is, you got to find the right area. So we found dirty water. It was not, I didn't intentionally find it. I just ran up on some dirty water, and then we fished it, got some large. You can get in. I think that was a hit, but I missed him. Once you do get into areas that have fish, they seem to be willing to bite. I mean, we've posted up on some spots and caught 3, 4, and then we just kind of moved on because the size wasn't what we were looking for. If you find them, you can enjoy yourself. So, tough because I'm on Gunnersville, but you could just as easily zero on Gunnersville, but it's a whole different ball game out there with whatnot. So, let's think about this. I would give it a 6.5. We'll go 6.5. I know there's big fish out here. It's just I personally do not know the lake as well as others to know where they're at. Just see them just blowing up everywhere. I've seen that before. So maybe it's all timing. If you come here during a herring spawn, then they're blowing up top water and you're gonna have the time of your life, bro. You're gonna be like the other Rodcast, bro, where you'd be like, I had the time of my life. But you gotta hit it at the right time. Definitely a 6.5. I mean, it's a good looking lake. It's really huge. I'm from Guntersville. I didn't like the had to pay to use one of the, at least in the area that I'm at, they don't charge for any of the ramps. I mean, there's some free ramps, but the better kept ramps here are, they charge you. So, you know, there's that also. It's $5 a day. If you're here an entire week, that's 35 bills. That'll add up. So we're gonna go with a 6.5. Good amount of bites, just, it's just there's the, we just didn't find the size. Now, keep in mind, I've been here in the summer, the heat of the summer, and they're a lot harder to find. Probably because I'm too shallow. Not me personally, but the fish, even though I like to fish very deep. Yeah, so, I mean, so I also have a little bit of a, I don't want to say soft spot for this lake, but I like it. I like the fact that there's rock and stuff, and I can get away from the grass that's in Guntersville. Because I like throwing some Texas rig and stuff like that, and just, or even grinding a crankbait or something just on the rocks. So it's just like pop, 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 pop. I like that, but I can't do that in Guntersville because everywhere's grass. Here, I can. So that's just a little personal. It sort of brings me back to like my old lake in New Mexico. Not that I was a big fan of that lake, because that lake wasn't great, but it gives you that comfort level where you're like, oh yeah, I've seen this before. That'll work. Let's move. Oh, well. Let's move. I was about to throw that topwater calling. You almost got me calling, but I'm not. This time I'm not throwing the topwater. We're gonna go on the move. I see a point right there that I like. Maybe. There's maybe like 1 or 2 more shoals out of here. So we will, I have not drank water since I said I was gonna drink water. And the big sticks out here, bro, they probably, like, they know the spots. Plus, this might also, I mean, this might have to be like a, I saw a whole bunch of bait. Because they have, I think it was blueback herring here, or herring. They have them here, so you gotta get used to fishing that kind of situation. Because I think these guys can just be roaming anywhere that they find those herring. So I'm not really used to roaming with those bait balls. And even though I got active target in the front, I don't use it. The guys here get mad at me. So we don't mess around with active target. Let's give the GoPro some air. And I'm actually not really used to it being this high. I would go back into that cove right there, but I think that's gonna cut off Elon's ability, guys, so, all right. All right, Jay, what's this video of? The moderator jumped in on a forward-facing conversation. She don't mess around, guys. She has her opinion of it, and that's just what it is. But yet, she let me buy. She let me buy the forward-facing, bros. We gotta go slow under the bridge. Oh, it feels good in the shade. All right, bros, I'm running this riprap. Okay. Let me see what this movie is, bros. I'm gonna see it first, and then I will show it to you guys because I gotta verify it's for the right audience. All right, here we go, guys. Let's see there. This is the video that did you guys see that? All right, making sure that you guys were able to see that. We're gonna fish this riprap, guys. I don't know, I've never been to this riprap, so we're gonna see what this riprap is like. 12 feet. Of course, I'm gonna attempt to parallel it like I do over there in Gville. And we're gonna parallel it with my dude, American Shad. We're gonna see if, I've seen these guys fishing this riprap, but they like cast to it and bring it back. I'm gonna give these fish a different look. Because when I saw them doing that, that's cool, but I can't, I mean, this place doesn't have all that debris and stuff that the other place does. Like where I just launched from, it has tree after tree in it on the riprap. I don't know why. But here we don't have that, so let's just do it. I mean, what's the worst that's gonna happen, dog? We get a bite? What are we gonna do then? Oh no, if we get a bite, what are we gonna do with ourselves? I'm just grinding this, or attempting to grind this Lucky Craft. Square bill on these rocks. Let's see if these fish are cool like Gunnersville fish. Or if they're a bunch of wussies, huh? This must be a pretty steep riprap. Because I don't really feel my dude hitting any rock down there. He does every now and then, but not what I would expect. Colin saying peace to somebody? Did somebody leave? Did Colin leave? Oh, Jay left. Jay wanted the video, and then he's like, okay, I showed my video, I'm out. I got them groceries. All right, 7 feet. I might have to go Nico the bridge, guys. Haven't tried that. These guys might not have seen that Nico. We're just trying different areas, guys. Who is it? Snozook that says you don't know until you throw? All right, no go on this riprap. We're gonna move. Well, it's not that far. We'll slow roll it. We'll run it back the opposite direction, and then we're gonna Nico that bridge. I'm gonna Nico that bridge and pick one off, whether they like it or not. I'll change the camera right now, guys. Let me just. Turn it. Turn and burn, let's go. Got hooked into a rock. That was exciting. I think maybe I wasn't hitting bottom because the boat was going in the direction that I had casted. So now the wind is blowing me down a little bit, allowing my crankbait to eat. It might not change whether I catch or not, but I am feeling more rock. Well, we're gonna Nico that bridge. And I intend to get one off that bridge. I just gotta see how Elon will set up best right there. This guy's gonna get Makes everything seem like a fish. These fish are trying to go slow, trying to make me freaking give up. They got another thing coming to them, dog. I go slower than they've ever seen. Come on, baby, one time. Maybe the riprap. They don't like rip rocks over here, bro. It's possible. I think they should, though. Come on, baby, one time. Where you at? All right, so we'll post up on the corner right here, and we will run the Nico, and we will see if they can resist the roofing nail Nico dangling in their faces. That fool is irresistible. They might be able to say no to the American shad, but the Nico, no way, bro. "12 feet of water right here. Kendall in the house, what up? Looks like a good spot. Carlin, I'm not sure we're all jersey over our head enthusiasts. That's how I feel sometimes when I ask questions, Colin. And nobody answers. I'm all like, okay. Let me catch a fish to get their attention back. There's one. And there it is. That's how you get their attention back, bro. Feels catfish though. It's giving catfish, bros. If I had to guess, this is giving a lot of catfish. It's giving catfish vibes. Oh yeah, that's a catfish. Pegged right on the top of the dome, bros. But, I mean, that's how you get their attention, Colin. You just got to catch a fish. He's pegged on the dome. If anybody in Georgia wants this catfish, holla at your boy before I release him. Ay, 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 vatos. We're out here catching our limiting catfish. He's pegged right on the dome, bros. It's gonna take him a little while to decide he wants to cooperate. Bros, you guys hear him splashing? Splashing around town. I mean, I doubt he's gonna unhook himself, but if he did, that would be lovely. Wouldn't it be lovely if you unhooked yourself, bro? Come on, Rato. We got a Rodcast to do. We don't got all day. We were gonna Nico something out of here, not you. We were looking to stuff. Hey, can you there you go. And now we can release you, homie. All right, guys. We might even weigh this catfish. This catfish is aight. He's aight, bros. Not the biggest, not the smallest. He's just hold on, guys. Let's get this catfish held properly so that we can do our veterinarian work. He's hooked in a whisker. All right, guys, let's take a look at this catfish that has blessed us with his presence. This catfish blessed us with his presence. He's got a little bit of whisker blood. It's a good sized catfish. Not exactly sure we're gonna weigh him, as he's a little bit wider than I could hold him and weigh him at the same time. Decent sized catfish, bros. This would be a good couple fillets, bro. Maybe a little bit more than a couple fillets. But that guy, that's that yummy stuff right there, homie. But we're gonna let him go. Peace out. Ay, bros. But it was a catch of something. We got the juices flowing. We felt the nibble. And now, we're back. We're gonna throw the Nico down there. I would say that was probably a 5 to 6 pound catfish, if I had to guess. But we got some off the riprap. Not what we wanted. But it was the bite. We're back focused and centered. And now let's rinse out our, oh, we got a cloud? We got a cloud that graced us with its presence. How lucky are we? That one little cloud. Okay, we're gonna have to dump some water on this. Meow. All right, we got to remember, guys, to tighten up our drag because we loosened our drag for that catfish. Drag is tightened. Catfish left all the slime, of course, on the line. All right, let's get that Nico out. And get that Nico running, dog. Let's see what it says over here. Snot rockets. Let's get up. Okay. Luckily, Silver didn't have any damage as she has rotated towards the riprap. I don't know what she's doing. She's doing. Photobomb? Who photobombed me? Somebody photobombed me, bro? I'm gonna pull off ever so slightly. How you doing? I caught a couple, but they weren't big. You? I caught a catfish right here. That's not what I want, but I guess. All right, guys. That is not a fish. The boat behind me. Oh, I got photobombed with that guy. Was he making bunny ears on me, bro? John, did he put them bunny ears and I was all like, dudes, I thought my Nico felt weird. Apparently my Nico was down there and found himself a girlfriend. Oh, look at that, bro. You can't stop love, guys. Love is gonna find a way. Always remember that, guys. Love is gonna find a way. Look at this. Oh my God. Give him some privacy, guys. Some privacy, please. I don't know what's gonna happen here, guys. We might have another a Nico setup in however long it takes for the Nicos to gestate. Yeah, it was a catfish. It was about like maybe 5, 6 pounds on a crankbait. Yeah. You guys doing good?
No, not yet. We just messing around, waiting for somebody.
All right. Have a good one. So, well, at least we got the drop bait. So, the Nico, he found love in Georgia. I mean, they're worth keeping, Nico. You see that, guys? That's me kicking game again. What? The Georgia peaches, Nico, I mean, once you get one, you just got to hold on to them. You know what I'm saying? That's going to get me another day of fishing, guys. I think there's some current here, bros, because my Nico, he seems to be moving to places that I didn't throw him. Nico, you got to stay focused, all right? It's probably all love struck. Moderator, there are some beaches over here. That was not where I wanted to toss that. What is the deal, wind? Figure out where you want to blow at. Where's Krill, bro? I don't think Krill's been on for a while. Okay, well, that's a good cast. These guys seem to have resisted. What is the boat doing? Like, the wind is at my back, but somehow we're going away from my lure. Come on, physics, start working again. Or at least as I know it. Oh, he is here. You guys have summoned Creel. Or maybe I just missed that in the chat. Man, you guys didn't even tell Mr. Creel about the girlfriend that the Nico found. Come on, bros. That's the story highlight of the day. The Nico found love, bro. Found love in Georgia. 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 He didn't find a fish, but he found love in Georgia. Throw it into the shade. All right, after this cast, we're gonna move, guys. We're gonna go to, let's go. Ah, that felt weird. That felt very weird. Let's go to the area that we started off in. See if these guys are still biting there and we just left too soon. Now the Nico bit into. Oh, you guys aren't even looking in the right direction, bros. That's all right. I'm gonna move us right now. Hold on. Well, what if I throw this crankbait in there? A little further under the bridge. I'm just hoping Elon doesn't cut off. Time check, 1:33. I'm looking to find a spot where I could slow down and work it during this 12 o'clock or 1 o'clock hour when it's nice and hot and the wind ain't blowing. All right, after this cast, we are out of here. A long distance relationship, Mr. that you're talking. I mean, the Nico. Bro, you think that some chick is gonna be able to see the Nico and say no? Bro, she wants to live with us now. Look at her. Even got a little drop shot weight on there. For free, man. Lake keeps. All right, let's go check out those spots. Let's get a drink of water too. Holy moly. Let's see this hot. Peace out, crew. You know we'll be here still. To the bitter end. All right, we got a little bit of water in there. Let's give the GoPro some cool down. Oh, later tonight, moderator. Don't try and trick me to get off the water. Guys, the moderator's trying to trick me. Let's see what kind of damage we can do at this point, guys. She's trying to trick me, guys. Make me, she wants those thoughts to get into my head, like, you know, those thoughts of weakness. She wants to be all like, oh, he's probably hot right now. And then she's gonna be all like, hey, you want me to go get you? And I'll be like, Maybe the weakness starts to seep in. She's like, you know, it is hot out there. Like, yeah, it is. I could go get you if you want. I got a job to do, and it is to suffer. Man, I didn't even see when I was freaking kicking game again, guys. It got wasted. Let's try something here, guys. Get a little Colin special going on right here. We're gonna throw the top water right at this point. So I know there's fish here, or there were. We were catching them. So let's see they're here. We're in 12 feet of water. All right, guys, we are throwing that pencil popper all topwater style. Why doesn't this guy ever let the topwater pause? That's because I got 20-pound fluorocarbon on it, guys, and it sinks. So I can't let him pause, or else it will affect his action. Come on, suckers, hit that. Don't be a bunch of wussies, huh? All right, Colin, we do not have any aggressive takers right now, so we will run a crankbait down there, see if we can't get them to bite that, and then after that we'll run a chatterbait, and then if they still haven't been anything that we've sent, we're gonna friggin' slow roll them with some, well, basically slow. Here we go. That might be a little too far. We might have to get closer. I stayed off this far because I was throwing to the guys that might have bit the topwater, but this far might be too far for the ones that are going to bite the crankbait. Because he only dives 5 feet, but he's got to come off the bank and then go into that deeper water and go above them. This is weird boat positioning. Sorry guys, I am repositioning the boat. And as I do that, I gotta reposition the camera. We're now in 7 feet of water. We have spot locked. The point should be right straight in front of us. I mean, you can see it, but there's one, or not. What happened there? What happened there, bros? Ha! I was fooled, guys. It was not one. It was not fish, I don't think. But I am grinding in the area that I would expect to. We're throwing across the point. In the morning, we were throwing from the point to the shallow. Now we're running it across. Whether that makes a difference or not, we're gonna find out. Seven feet of water. Hit him with one. Oh. Oh, dude, we took one off. We took one off because we put the pencil popper on there. That took Juan's place. Something had to give, bro. I only got so many rods. And Juan was the one who gave. He basically volunteered. He said, I will be removed so that the pencil popper can have its moment to shine. Very gracious of him. I'm gonna hit these fools with a minnow right now. That other area where we were at, it was too dark for the minnow. Here, the minnow's got a shot. They might be able to see him. I'll be still casting across the point. I'll let it drop to the bottom and then pop them off. Okay. I don't like the way the direction the wind's blowing, but we'll try and adapt and overcome. Not a big deal. We got some people out on the weekend having. That's what's up. Again. No minnow? Come on, guys. You gotta be kidding me. You don't want this minnow. We will slow it down even more, bros. We'll throw a shaky head out there. I mean, for all we know, these guys, you know what, let's just throw the Nico out there. Let's quit wasting time. Let's throw Nico Suave and see what he's got today. At the Nico. 7 feet of water. Cool. Casting directly to the pool. I mean, it's possible these guys have moved on. They didn't like us friggin' picking up. They learn. Got to cast along the water because the Nico is not heavy and that wind will take it. Were we that far off the bank when we were casting? I guess we were way far off the bank, bro. I'm not even... All right, so we were way far off the bank over here, bros. I am not even in the right position. Yeah, we are misaligned. You know, you zoom in and you start seeing some things. Human error, bros. That's what we're gonna equate it to. We're gonna go position back to where we were when we were getting our bites. Huh. It gets weird out here on the water, bros. Because I would have sworn we were good, but that is incorrect. Apparently we were this far off. This is way different than I was angle. My bad. Now let's go back there and hit him with a chatterbait and the square bill, now that we're apparently properly aligned. What a dummy. Boat positioning is key. Wind at our back, it's helping for the cast. They still might not be here, but we at least know that we are in the same angle that we were before. Come on, baby, one time. Nothing. I think we're in 12 feet of water right here. How do I know it was a 1 foot difference? I don't know. But it's just an estimate, guys. Did we stab them all? I don't know. Let's get the bait of the hour, the chatterbait. Let them drop. Pop them off the bottom, slow roll them. Oh, dudes, you know what I forgot to do? And moderator, if you're listening, I forgot to purchase the Windy Lifetime for like 45 bucks. There was like a window that I could do it, and then I didn't do it. It happened like maybe Thursday or something. I had finished fishing and I had seen it. I was like, oh, this is about to close. I better buy it. And then I never did. I fell asleep and I forgot about it. And then I looked and I was all like, oh man, these guys are back to $79 lifetime. I was like, dang it, I missed my shot. Let's see if they try and get me back. just missed my shot, bros. But the free version does have a lot of stuff, guys. It is nice and windy, bros. This is wind blown. Where you at, homies? One last cast with this, and then I'm gonna switch over to either back to the Nico or shaky head. But I think I'm gonna change the color of that shaky head because it's got like, I don't know, maybe summer craw or something. And I don't think it's technically summer. So maybe I'm too fashion forward and my shaky head is in the summer attire, and it shouldn't be. It's not time for that hot girl summer just yet. Shaky head shouldn't be dressed like that. So I'll switch to like a classic, respectable watermelon red. You know what I'm saying? Or even just a green pumpkin magic, maybe. Yeah, let's do that. So we have a little bit of flair, but still classy. All right. They are not like in either one of these. So Colin's gonna go. How do I clean whiting? I do not know, bro. Just have to do it from your phone. What are you talking about, moderator? Did you send me something? Moderator, did you send me something? I don't see anything. Oh, you mean the Windy app. That's what you're talking about. See, it just takes a little while for me to figure out what's going on. The Windy app. All right, guys, let's get back to this message. All right, I've replied back to that text message. Let's do it, guys. Don't fade. We are not going to fade. Tata, there is only one moderator. Only be moderator. I appreciate you offering, but we only have one moderator here. I do appreciate the offer, though. Oh, yeah, moderator, I got that. I finally figured it out. It took me a while. All right, guys, let's turn the camera back this way since you're just staring at who knows what. But let's go through the tackle. We got out some more water because, you know, we're gonna need it. It's starting to get toasty out here. All right. Here we go. We're gonna change the shaky head worm. Right now, like I said, we got that summer craw. And I don't think that's a good color. So we're gonna switch over to spectator. All excited. I went as a spectator. I went to the Classic and then I saw them and I was like, oh, let me try these guys out. Let me see what they're all about. And I saw them in an aquarium. They were displaying the way their stuff moves. I was like, okay, I'm listening. And then I bought some and then I just started catching fish pretty frequently on them with that Nico, with the shaky head, but mainly with the Nico. The Nico's killer, guys. So the color is boat race. The other color that I was throwing, guys. This is like the summer craw color, and like I said, bros, it is not a hot girl summer just yet, so we're gonna have to take this guy off, toss him behind us, and then we're just gonna have to put this other guy. These biz baits, they have a garlic scent to them. Not sure if that's good or bad. Hold on. 3/16 shaky head. It's a ball shaky head. So we'll toss them out there, guys. We got some water. We're juiced up. Let's go. Let's see what's in the comments. If anybody's dropping knowledge, dropping anything. There can only be one, my dude. One moderator. Colin tried to. So the both of us came to it that there should only be one. And we're back. We are throwing the narcissist, my dudes. We're throwing the narcissist, dragging it out there. We're gonna see if we can get them to bite. I think we are 12 feet of water right here. And the whole crew supports the moderator. In fact, the moderator supports us because sometimes this channel would not be possible. I mean, the majority of the time. I mean, maybe the whole thing. This channel would not be possible without the moderator. So, a tip of the hat to the moderator. But I'm not gonna take my hat off, guys, because my buff is on it. So, I'll have to redo all that stuff. But so without the moderator, we would not be able to fish like we do. I mean, not that she taught me how to fish, but we would not be able to fish the amount, the duration. We would probably not even be able to, I mean, I've lost quite a few things here, bro, so she's had to save me and bring them to the water when I forget them or something along those lines. Moderator just handles business. We're due a fish on this rod, and the moderator coming through. Oh. Oh. That was unexpected. The Highlander sword was unexpected. Come on, baby, let's get a fish. We'll run this lake all over the place to find them, guys. Well, I'm gonna start pacing, homies. I'm gonna pace like a caged beast. I'm just gonna pace the back of this boat right here, waiting. Maybe they like the action. Maybe they like that I'm moving back and forth in different directions. You never know, guys. Maybe I'm getting my steps in. Because the step counter, bro, every time I'm reeling, it's all like, bro, you met your goal. I was like, what are you talking about? I met my goal of however many thousand. That's impossible. I've only walked from here to there, here to there, here to there. That's impossible. But it says, yo, bro, you are good at stepping. So we will leave this area in a little bit, dogs, and we will go to a shoal that we caught some fish on over there. Because clearly, these fools, they don't want none. Good morning. And they may not have liked that, and they might have learned. They might have learned. Unlimited, I'm assuming that your sound off comment was not that the sound is off. All right. They don't want it no more, guys. They've moved on, and so shall we. Dudes, I'm really getting mad at freaking YouTube not updating these comments here. I had to go out of the comment section to come back in to see that the homies were still letting the moderator know that there can only be one. And now I just sound like I don't know what I'm doing when I asked Unlimited if the sound was off. Let's go, homies. We ain't got time for this. We're gonna go where the fish are biting. There's so bros, we ain't gotta wait for these fish. We can go to anywhere that has fish, and that's the entire lake. So, let's go get him. Don't worry, Colin. The narcissist will catch a fish. Because I got to see what a good fish on the narcissist feels like. You know what I'm saying, Colin? The last few that I've caught, I mean, they've just been small, so I thought you blessed the rod already to where I don't got to be concerned about that anymore, bro. About it being cursed. So I'm gonna plug this power in, guys. Let's see what happens. The sound better not go out. Sparta! Now you got me yelling Sparta out here. And these people are probably like, why did this guy just yell Sparta? You got me looking crazy out here, Unlimited. The fish got me looking dumb, and you got me looking crazy. Here! Let's get some of that summer breeze. Makes me feel fine. I already told you guys, it's not hot girl summer just yet. Talking about two different movies, The Spartans and now the whatever Braveheart was. All right, guys, we are out here just enjoying the Saturday, homies. We're fishing around, finding out. We caught some in the morning. We caught a catfish just recently. I think the catfish was the last catch that we got. And that, my friends, kind of makes me wanna go and ask that catfish why it didn't listen to me. I told him, go tell me where the bass is at, and they didn't want to. He refused to holler at your boy. Hey, moderator, can you send me the updated let me see what we got going on here. Moderator, can you send me an updated subscriber giveaway comment situation there? Seeing as how I don't have that posted, and new people would have come in and been all like, what is it, just a random dude floating around town? And then they won't be all like, oh, this ain't just a random dude. This is a dumb random dude floating around giving away money. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a difference. There's a difference between just a random dude and a dumb random dude. Bromance. Dude, I used to, bro, like I'm talking about before, like when all that chaos happened where my toe hurt and all that other stuff, dude, no joke. Oh, catfish, now you show up, que pues, bro, ya pa' qué? But I'm glad you're still here, dog. Dude, like, I was eating so much chocolate, dog. It was ridiculous. Like, ungodly amounts, bro. I was eating family-sized bags by myself, probably like 2 per week, bro. It was crazy. Oh, the jet skis is out. What's up, jet skis? It was crazy, my dude, how much freaking chocolate I was eating. And then my body said, no mas, bro. And so at that point in time, I realized my body's not as young as it used to be. And then I tried to heal it, bro. And right now it's in the healing process, but it is healed about 87%, bro. Haven't eaten a piece of chocolate in many moons. Bro, the moderator will verify. Because she's the one who, and I'm not blaming her, she's the one who fed the habit, bro. I was eating them like crazy. And then once I run out, it was like she'd hook me up with some more because she was looking out for me, not because she was trying to take me down. All right, guys, we are running, this is about 7 feet out there. We're running this little chatterbait. There's a drop on this shoal. I saw some good looking, like, little bit of rock out there. Let me respond to a text real quick, homies. And then I'm gonna have to also see what the deal is with these fish. Rose, you know what would have been killer? Killer funny and killer cool is if the moderator had put the sword emoji and then everybody just sword, 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 and they'll be like, oh, we are up in arms. Moderator. That would have been crazy. It would have been funny. All right, guys. Spawn text. No, we know. What's he talking about? He's talking about Unlimited knew that I was eating all those candies? What's the deal, Unlimited? Got it. Text responded. Here we go, bros. Getting real tired. Feeling a bite. Come on. Frickin' narcissist, let's go. You see, guys, what was that all about? It doesn't seem to like it when I try and aggressively cast it. I'm going to switch reel so it's totally different. I'm gonna see what happens. Because I don't want to totally blame it on there. And if BBLs and if BBLs should blot out the sun, then we will fish in the shade. There's a boat over here by this island, and this boat is probably like, why is this guy talking to himself? He just keeps looking at his... Dude, these guys they must think that I'm using forward-facing sonar, one, because I'm always looking down at my fish finder area, right? So I'd be like, this fool is using forward-facing sonar, but since I'm bent over looking, they'd be like, why doesn't this guy get glasses? Because he can't see his fish finder. Plus, they're also gonna think that I'm crazy because I'm just over here. That is going to be funny. I'm trying a little bit shallow right now, guys. We're not really on a shoal. It's like there's an island right here. The last time I was in Hobie Juan, Canubi, I was fishing off this island right here. And I caught some. But that's when I was using the force. And now I'm not using the force. I'm using Lowrance. Lowrance, don't let these guys trick you into thinking that I don't like Lowrance. And now we're over here using some electrons. Colin, I really wish that BBLs would blot out the sun right now so that I can fish in the shade. it'd be helpful. I need a good fish off of this rod. Trees to my right. Are you talking about that little stick up right there, dog? Or where are you talking about, Escar? There's a little tiny stick up, but bro, this is like a blow through that comes through here. ¿Sabes qué, bro? We'll go check it out. The gar has said there's a BBL, I think, on that little. Okay. The gar wants us to go over there. We'll have to see how deep it is. But we'll raise our motor. We don't want anything to happen to our steed. And we'll go chatter. Chatter all the way. Without fear, homies. Fortune rewards the bold. Let's go. We are in 4 feet of water. Three feet. So unlimited, these trees, bro, it's not usually, the lake is not usually this high, bro. The lake is usually, bro, like way more shallow than this. Like these guys are about to freaking go through here, and I don't think you could. Back in the day. Oh, we got some oldies in that boat. All right, let's sneak up on these BBLs that are on this one little branch. It is a tree. It's a lay down. This is the only tree within nautical miles However many, I don't know. Probably 0. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting BBLs. All right, let's stay right here. Let's get them from a distance. We are in 3 feet of water. Okay, we're gonna have to on his face. All good. He still got some. He's just losing some. It's kind of like me, bro. That chatterbait, it's prime time, but it's like me because, sure, I might be losing some of my hair, but I got some, bro. I still got some, so we're good. That's how that chatterbait is, bro. It handles business, but it's losing a little bit of hair. We are in 3.5 feet of water. My guess is that stick is in about 2 or so. Deepest. We're hunting BBLs. Nah, it's too short. Too short? Too far. Right on. Too high. Last cast. Oop, that was terrible. Let's go one more cast. That's the ticket. The BBL recently moved out. Pero you don't know till you throw, dog. That was a terrible cast, and that'll probably be the one that hooks them. Whoops. Negative, Escar. But we try. That's what we're here for. To fish around and find out. I mean, if you guys see this, you guys aren't even looking, bros. Pobre vatos. If you guys see this little tangled web of stuff, it does look like there coulda, woulda, shoulda been one there, but there wasn't. All right, bros. All right, let's run the chatterbait this way, and then I'm gonna have to go to the dock. I could also run well, the chatterbait had its shot. Let me run this square bill. Until we get to deeper water. And then I gotta head to the dock real quick. Let's turn the camera. I'm on square bill, grind them. That's a Bass Tackle Warehouse School. What? I still haven't put that subscriber comment on there. Son of a gun. I'm slacking, homies. People, I mean, these are potential subscribers. I guess technically if they didn't already subscribe as is, then they'd only be subscribing for the giveaways, not the content. Judge me by the content of my soul or my character. Come on, Square Bill, one time, homie. You know you wanna. It's the American way. Are you talking about subscribing or waiting till the giveaway information is there before you subscribe, or judging people by the character or by their character? Seven feet of water. A grinding. The content of their character. Come on, fish. Why won't you bite? We're now getting a little deeper. We are in 8 feet of water. And we're gonna still cast to these shallows and run it into the 8 feet area. Bro, did the matrix glitch? Because a pontoon had just already earlier gone through a little gap right there. And there's another pontoon going through there. Uh-oh, that means that an agent is nearby. I'm out of here, guys. There's an agent nearby. They're gonna try and take me out. Very interesting. Very interesting side imaging that I'm seeing here. I will mark that for future references. I do not want to put a hazard buoy on there. Well, that's in like 20 feet of water. I don't think they're there yet. So there must be an agent nearby, guys, if the matrix glitched. What am I stuck on? Trolling motor. Why are you trying to put abrasions on my line? Even the troll trying to test Sunline. All right, guys. I guess we will not catch a fish off of this area. I gotta go to the dock real quick. And I don't mean the dock tour. Oh, that was a hit. That was a hit. Very interesting. Did I hit something or did I hit something? I'm pretty sure that was a hit. I think I got a hit, guys. But now I gotta roll to the dock. Oh, there was a splash over there. Okay, vatos. You wanna start heating up? Dang it. The 10-minute check-in. Oh, Creel's here. I gotta catch fish now. That'll have to wait, Creel. I just missed one. Now I gotta go cry about it. Don't let my chonies show, guys. I can't believe I missed that fish. Unlimited, are you saying that the frickin' thump gel tastes like mint, bro? Or what? Or did I miss something? I'm a chicken, bro. I run. I am a chicken, bro. I'm running. Oh, you guys might see me use my power poles for once. If I find my power pole lanyard. All right, we're out of here. I've arrived at the dock. I told you guys there was an agent around here. Once the Matrix glitched, you guys should have known that an agent has arrived.
With water.
Well, it's about time you brought something. Yeah, the water is necessary. Running out of water.
You must want a ticket.
Oh. So guys, we have figured out the agent. It is the Mustache Maniac himself. The Mustache Maniac has arrived, guys. All right, I guess we're just gonna T-bone.
That's fine. That way we can rescue swim. I'm not Mike, bro.
Well, get one.
Is it here or what?
Yeah. That was out of the silver one, right? Yeah. So you might want to get a little dead cat. Is there one right there? Or you could just shave your mustache off and use that.
I need every hair I can get. It just twists.
Yeah. Well, you gotta put it in the right spot and then twist it. Hey, don't over twist, dog.
Worried about my guns.
That's a little gasket, bro. What? It's on.
It's on?
Yeah, it's green.
Am I colorblind? Or just blind?
Probably blind, because that's on. Mr. Krill showed up just in time for the Mustache Maniac to show up, and then Mr. Krill have to leave.
No! That's okay, he doesn't like me very much anyways.
You're right. He's on team me, bro, not team you.
I brought surprises, bro.
And what are those?
References to old videos. Old
References?
streams. Yeah, bro, you act like I don't watch your streams.
Oh, Colin, what's up? Colin said, what's up, Mustache Maniac?
Look at it.
Oh! You did have it. Oh, bros.
You see
That's that
this?
Bill dance, dancing eel. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Mr. Creel said you're a cheater. But before that,
Oh, no. I thought he was out of here.
he's not gonna leave before he talks smack.
That's
That's
good.
the
That's
last
good.
bit of shade you will see.
I'm already burnt, bro.
Mr. Creel said that Stash got cheater notes. Oh, I don't need that. I thought I was going to. Listo, bro.
Let me make sure this magnet's good. Yep.
I know where we go, homies. Stash is in the house. The Mustache Maniac has arrived. Elon don't need no help no more, bro.
Oh, upgrade.
Yeah. Elon flies on his own, bro. jet ski doing? Pick a side, jet ski. Forward is not the side. Take you to some old school stomping grounds just so you get your legs under you, and then after that we're rolling. Dude, look at my legs. What the heck, bro? Why did all those mosquitoes bite you?
They were gnats.
What?
They were gnats like this big, bro.
Why?
Because that's the South. Yeah, I was standing still for too long, I guess.
That tells you you need to put some more motion into your life, bro. You need to get your step count up.
Wow. I need to get my sleep count up. I cannot sleep with the itchy legs, bro.
Oh, that's right.
That's what most of this live's gonna be. Scratching legs.
Where's Wario?
Where's Mario?
All right, Wario. I'm gonna need that battery pack because I think eventually my phone's gonna die. I'm at 16%. All right, guys, we brought the Stash to some stomping grounds that he should be familiar with. That way he can throw a cast before, you know.
You want this cable too?
Yeah, the little shorty. Gracias. You gotta talk to the Stash in the language he understands. This is the Mustache Maniac, Escar. Oh, wait a second. Why is the camera pointing at me? It's gotta point at the Stash.
It ain't pointing at you.
Oh, it ain't pointing at me. Well, now I feel left out. It is toaster strudels out here, bros. Super toasty. Hey, bro, have you seen my rod?
No?
You ain't seen my rod? That tells me you ain't watching the Rodcast.
Which one?
This one, dog.
Oh!
But wait, there's more. Oh!
I have not seen that. Definitely have not seen that. And because you didn't throw the tanuki when it was suggested.
Bro, Escar just put the tanuki. He just put it in the comment. The tanuki. All right, Escar, I'm a little concerned about your salvation and stuff if you're agreeing with this guy as to what to throw. Dudes, we came to the side of the lake, which probably was a mistake, bro. Look how glass it is out here, and it is caliente, bros. We should go find some wind. The GoPro is gonna die out here if we don't. Something's dying out here, bro. In this kind of heat. Are you made for this heat, bro?
I've been living in this heat, bro.
Yeah, I don't think so. You're throwing the tanuki.
Yeah.
Get out of here with that.
Mostly because it was tied on already. And I haven't been watching the stream to figure out what you were catching on.
Having a Roman ribs moment? Well, the camera's not up. What happened?
I don't know. What happened?
I don't know. is with the lens.
Is it out of focus or what? I guess I could watch it and find out what happened.
I'm gonna have to charge you for Wi-Fi.
You probably are. We'll find out. Shh. Look at that. Don't even need it.
You're gonna need it, bro. This is where I did that choppy live stream because Elon wasn't. We left a battery or a cable or something. I'm gonna have to. Yeah. I'm gonna have to mic off.
Oh, I should probably put those waters in the shade, huh?
What the heck happened out here? Whatever you do, don't turn the camera this way.
That makes me want to turn it that way.
My bilge pump is right.
Let me move the waters.
Only, earlier our bilge pump was looking like it was malfunctioning.
Well, I'm glad everybody knows that.
I'm mic'd off, bro.
I'm not. I'm gonna get closer. I unclipped you over there, just so you know.
Well, I appreciate it. That way I can. It's easier to switch rods now that you've unclipped them. Escar said, don't use the Wi-Fi. Elon can't keep up as is.
That's a good point.
Bro, use the Wi-Fi. It's unlimited. I was about to try and drink water through my mask. All right, guys, we are super flat out here. And the Mustache Maniac has come to bring the power, the energy. That was weird. Almost felt like a bite. You're throwing the tanuki, bro. Get out of here with that.
Dude, you were hating on him last time.
And I'll hate on him till the end of time.
I don't know why you're hating on him.
What?
I don't know why you're hating on him.
Bro. Trini and the Mustache Maniac cannot be in the same place at the same time, bro. That's a recipe.
That is true. That is true.
That's a recipe for disaster. Because I'll give both of them the mic, and then I will just hang out in the front and fish. As the two of them decide who's right and who's wrong.
It's the two of us deciding who's right and who's Tino.
Well, we all know who's Tino. Sadly, they do as well. Did you happen to see the Rodcast yesterday?
Parts?
Where this guy said like he was gonna do essentially a Rocky montage, and he was gonna fight me after that.
Who?
Tino.
He did?
Yep, he said, oh, that's it. I'm gonna go sleep out in the front yard or something and do push-ups and whatever and blah, blah, blah. And then I'm gonna fight you. And I was all like, okay. A 3-minute long montage is not gonna get you ready for it, bro. But if you want.
Well, it'll be 8 hours, but all sleeping.
8 sleeping hours? Well, there'll still be 3 minutes of his motivation. I equated it to him being like Nacho when he's like, how did you find me? I can see you from the village. That's basically what he's gonna think he's on some kind of quest. But I'll see him from the village, dog. Well, then that means I'm esqueleto, but.
He weighs like 10 pounds now, so maybe he should be, bro.
Oh, no, bro. You're missing some information. He has put on weight. Ever since he met Kimmy, Kimmy's been feeding him, bro. So he's now like, I think he said 170. I think he said he was 130 and now he's 170. And I told him when he gets up to my fighting weight to holler. Down the line.
That's good.
Huh?
That's good. You'll move quicker.
Yeah. I'll keep my strength, but I'll go down to the, bro, that's how they used to get me in wrestling. I was a natural 135. And these fools would drop down from like 160, like whatever, bro, 150. And then they kept their muscle but lost their fat. Yeah. And then I was just naturally 135, so I couldn't, if I put on muscle, then I would just, or more muscle, I should say, then I would just increase the weight that I was supposed to wrestle at. So that's how, they'd come down to meet me, bro, and I'd be like, what's up? Here I stand, homies.
You giving Spanish lessons today or what?
Why?
I don't know. They're asking if you're proud of them.
I'm proud of who?
Snizuk.
He said Spanish? Oh, he did.
Oh, that's what he's talking about.
Yeah. Reasons, what's up? Reasons. That is not, well, the dude in the back of the boat, that is the Mustache Maniac. I didn't just lose muscle mass, homie. That's the Mustache Maniac. Oh, Colin. Well, I think Colin took off somewhere. But I'm throwing a top water. Well, the Mustache Maniac is throwing a freaking tanuki.
I don't know why you hating.
You think the fish here are gonna bite a tanuki?
Yeah.
But glad to see you back, Reasons.
They're universal, bro.
Look at this top water, bro. Pero bien sick.
That's the guy you want to take Spanish lessons from?
These are Spanglish lessons, bro. Pero muy sick. If you were giving out Spanish lessons, you'd be like, si quema que?
Yeah.
You'd be like, oh, ese bait si quema que? That's what you would do, bro. So, not much better.
Okay, but relevant. That's like you.
Which is relevant, bro. Shakespeare goes through time, duh. He's held out through the passage of time.
And they're making fun of your weight.
Oh, they're starting to talk? Oh, let me read that. These
I
guys.
got line twist.
What's up?
So dang, I got line twist.
These guys are getting crazy now that you're here, bro.
See, Rude knows what's up.
Huh?
Rude knows what's up, bro.
Well, there's so many comments here, bro. I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on. Unlimited. That chick, I mean, pobrecita, bro. She was already, that was when I was 103 pounds, dog. In my heyday, that my voice cracked.
103 pounds in like 4th grade?
No, bro. In like freshman year, I was 103 pounds. And then in my heyday, I was 135. All muscle and skeletal structure, bro. That was it. Well, I guess I had guts and stuff, but all muscle, bro. And that's when she couldn't be at my weight unlimited because pobrecita, she was naturally 103, but she was a soft 103. And I was a solid 103. And then she met me, and you know, the rest is history, internet history, because we've told the story on the internet. I wonder if she remembers me. Yo, what's up, Dead Rabbit?
Oh. Let me put this in the shade. Device overheating.
I think it's because it's trying to find network, dog.
That's probably true.
Everything's gonna overheat here. I'm just waiting for the GoPro to go beep, 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 beep.
Like an air horn?
Well, no, not like bum, 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 bum. More like beep, 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 beep. Just to let you know that it died. It just cries like that, bro. We're in 5 feet of water, homies.
Look, only thing I know about this place, the lizards are killer.
How many lizards have I thrown? 0.
Well, that makes sense.
How many lizards did I bring? Some. I brought a pack of lizards, bro. I even knew about it. I was
got
like,
a whole new bag full of stuff right there, bro.
you do?
I got a black bag, a grocery bag full of stuff that I wanted to try, but.
You bought stuff from the grocery store?
Mm-hmm.
Dang, what are you throwing? Weenies?
Yeah. I bought chicken liver, bro.
Oh. You know we don't use that kind of bait on the boat, right?
I thought I'd give it a try.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go with it's debatable. I thought you were gonna go with that, bro, but you didn't. Now they're gonna try and guess what I weigh now. So Snozook, I could only give you the most accurate weight was when I left to come here. I have not weighed myself since, and as I have been.
It's gotta go in the.
Dude, you're gonna catch us on fire. Dude. You're gonna have to stow away all lithium batteries.
Oh yeah. The lithium burn underwater?
Bro, I think lithium burns harder underwater.
I don't want to nerd out. Apparently that's frowned upon.
It's frowned upon on this channel, bro. We're here to chill. Let our brains rest. I mean, my brain goes 100 miles an hour trying to figure out where these fish are, but you gotta let your brain rest here. This is where you go to veg out. Snozook is guessing 180.
What you got going on up there? Let me see these baits up here.
Oh, I got all kinds of baits on here, dude. I've been catching them mostly on some faster moving baits lately. I can't really get them to commit to a shaky head for some reason.
Because it's not a lizard.
Oh, it's been unlocked, homies. It is not a lizard. Snizook is the only one guessing the weight. Unless my comments are not updating.
Well, my thing said 10 apps closed. We'll reopen them whenever it's cool enough.
10 apps closed. We'll reopen them when the fire gets put out.
Yes. Turtle.
Like 4 of them, bro. They're all... Oh, did you see the beginning of my live? Or not the beginning, but sometime early in my live.
I was on the road.
Oh, well, I caught a turtle.
You got a turtle today?
Yeah. Hooked up. Look at these little turtles over here. That's why they call it turtle love. The turtle was on a freaking tree, and then I casted but over the tree, and I was like, uh-oh. I said, get away from that
Gar.
bait.
I'll catch it.
I knew it. That's what I told them. The Snizook was all like, hey, catch that gar. I was like, Snizook, I don't even want to mess with the gar. I said, but I know who would. The Mustache Maniac would see it and be all like, I'm throwing to it because they're not my baits, so I don't care.
That one is. I'm not throwing it.
You're gonna come up to the front. Let me see what you got there. What is gar worthy?
Jeez Louise, these line twists.
You gotta reel that guy in, squeezing your line every now and then, bro.
Yeah.
But then he might throw up while he's out there. Let's pick apart this tree. Unlimited likes when we get all up in the trees. Whoa, bros, he skipped it.
Oh, you see that?
Oh, wow.
See, do that with your bait right.
I've never seen you skip a bait.
Well, see me get stuck too.
I didn't think that it was possible for you to skip a bait. Not even when we're at the tackle shop and you won't skip a bait. You're just, I want that bait also.
That's how I ended up with the tanuki.
You got anything that burns, bro?
I got hot fries.
Okay, well, you could try them, I guess.
That burns, bro. Yeah, I got a couple things.
'Cause we are just cruising through here.
I currently, let's see, whatever I was fishing with last time is still tied on. Oh, we could be twins.
You got a chatterbait?
No, I don't got a chatterbait. I got the American shad, bro.
Oh, bros.
I'll put the eel on, that's what I'll do.
Bro, that guy don't know nothing about the, you know about the clavo?
Uh-huh.
You know about the clavo? The roofing nail.
I know you cut them.
That's what's up.
Just a piece of it, bro.
You know about the never Neds.
Look, I brought out all the old schools.
Bro, catch one on that eel.
so that they know.
That Bill dance.
Look, I ain't fix my mustache. This is the eel, old school. When times get tough,
Oh,
and you just need a quick bite.
the
Get the bridge.
cricket.
There's another one in here, another thing I wanted to show. Oh, yeah. One for the moderator.
What? Oh, bro, you're bringing out all the old schools.
Look at this. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. And then,
There's a gar.
I don't know why this catches every fish in every body of water, but
The white bomber.
for some reason it does.
Seriously, guys, the white bomber, it just catches fish everywhere.
All right, you saying something that moves fast?
Yeah. I mean, you're going to need to cycle between something that moves fast and when there's a lay down, we're going to do our thing. Mr. Creel says that I stole his company, but, bro, I'm the developer of the Never Ned Nails. Never seen before.
I'm just gonna throw this because it's already on there.
Ah, twinsies! Bro, I've been catching them on that guy. Frickin' twinsies. I knew I liked you, bro.
I don't know. This has just been on since last time.
Read me his deets right there, bro.
I believe DEET's in like bug sprays and stuff.
Yeah, did you put deet on it?
Yeah.
All right, then you're good. What are the deets on that guy? I need to know.
BDS2?
BDS2? All right.
What's yours? 3?
No, I
5? 10?
I think we're igualitos, bro. I think we're freaking twinsies all the way. Did you see me hook set 3 times?
You gotta be sure.
It was like I had a little seizure right there, bro.
You can't be too sure, bro. You know what? I could have used the phone umbrella.
Oh, it's in there. I'm just kind of umbrella-ing.
You're doing the work for it.
Tie that ghost minnow on.
Dude, I'm telling you, as soon as you take viewer suggestions, you're locked in.
Oh.
You're locked in forever, bro. Just beware.
They're talking to you, dog. I think they're talking about that white one,
Oh!
the clear one.
The moderator bait?
Yeah.
I didn't have the, oh, maybe I did bring it. I didn't have the other one. The eye hooker.
Oh, the eye hooker. Bros, it is dead, calm, flat fire out here. I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh dear. Oh, I got it.
Never fear, bro.
The tanuki is here?
The tanuki is, get him out of here. You're gonna have to let me know when you're ready to move because I don't want to get you hung up on a tree.
Well,
You know what I'm saying?
I'll adjust, bro.
Yeah, and then I'll have to go get your
Backwards.
bait.
We need to find more trees. I can't eat chips while I'm fishing this guy, bro. Maybe I can. I don't got the speed with it, bro. Maybe it's because I was holding it so close to the camera, but I don't know if they could, oh, bad cast. I don't know if they could see that that bait is like half an inch, quarter inch long.
It probably looked like a 6-inch
Yeah.
trout bait. It's gonna be hard to cast that one.
Yeah, it's true. You got the net or what?
Did you say Ned?
The net.
Why do I?
Why do you need the net?
Yeah.
I need to know this ahead of time before I hook into a gar.
Oh. Oh yeah. We got the net.
I probably won't cast at as many gars if I know we don't have the net.
Oh yeah. We got a net. A net always rides on the boat. We never leave home without a net. But we don't want to use a net.
A net and they always come along. Oh dear God.
He took my claw, dog.
Well, it's about to take my bait. What are you throwing in there?
Huh?
What are you throwing in there?
I'm throwing a craw. Oh, that's a crankbait?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I thought that was your tanuki, bro. And then I would have cared less.
This guy hating.
I'm gonna bring you up to the front. Dang, bros, this guy took off my claw.
I mean, fish it, bro. I'll wait.
No. Because the wind was blowing, so. Just don't step on my rods. Yeah, let me see that.
I was about to tie on a jig, but I'm even more scared to throw that in the trees. That guy might not come back.
Mr. Wiggles versus the tanuki.
I heard summer craw not working.
That is correct. Bros, if we have a Mr. Wiggles versus tanuki fish off, I'm telling you guys, I have to save the actual Mr. Wiggles, not his relatives. I have to save him for a BBL because he might only have one BBL left in him. So I don't want to waste him on one of these little rat fish.
Riff raff. Street rat.
I don't buy that.
You know, I thought I brought my Leatherman on this, but
Here, throw mine in the water.
he's nowhere to be found.
All right, guys, look at that. Look at how crazy his tackle is. He just got food and snacks and.
Oh, I found him. I forgot I put him in here.
Oh, you brought the freaking.
A bitsy minnow, bro.
You brought a bitsy minnow?
Yeah.
This
For when times get tough.
Now it looks humongous, dude.
And that's how I'm gonna take pictures of my fish.
Oh, okay. The bitsy minnow.
Look, bro, I think I'm just throwing too large. I'll downsize. What do you know about the mini tanukis? 2.5 inches, bro. Nothing. Actually, I won't be able to cast this. Changed my mind. Take it back. You're just letting them see all my secrets, bro. Well, now I forgot where I put that bait. Mess.
You're giving the juice.
Did I put it back?
What?
I said, well, now I forgot where I put that bait.
What are you looking for?
I had a little jerk bait out.
Probably in my seat. And then we're gonna have to fight.
It's not in the sea, don't worry.
Would you look at that? A cloud.
What in the... Are we in the Bermuda Triangle?
All right, agent. Where are the fish? Aren't you agents able to do anything in the Matrix? Or do you guys have limits?
We have limits, bro, or else we could not be defeated.
That's a good point.
The limits start at finding jerk baits that we... What in the... Gotta be in the bag.
The bass liked the bait so well, bro, they took it.
Oh, I found it. Yeah. They must have taken my Leatherman too.
You mean my Leatherman?
No, mine. Because I don't currently... I have yours because I don't know where mine is.
I gotta throw this one-arm craw because the fool took my other arm.
Let's not be too hasty. Ah!
What is going on over there, bro?
It's been a while.
Too bad they didn't see that.
Good. It's been a while, bro.
This guy had a jerk bait in his arm. Oh, white bass tried to take me out.
That was the on this?
No, that was catfish. But a white bass tried to take me out.
Spines?
Nah, he slipped out of my hand. I was holding the square bill, and then he went crazy. And he ended up freaking stabbing me in the pants. So it was close to him stabbing my muscular legs.
Is that what those are?
Yeah, bro. Oh, these guys guessed my weight and I never told them. The most accurate reading that I have of the weight, guys, is 195. Escar is trying to get you to use a roofing nail with a tanuki. Put it in the tanuki's nalgas.
Oh, he might just need to sink faster. He's onto something.
I was thinking about doing that, but with a fat Ica.
Oh, I got those too, bro. How do you like the fat Icas and not the Tanuki?
Because the fat Ica has a freaking skirt to it.
That's like the only difference. Oh.
Yeah, and the extra appendage that they put on for the tanuki.
You don't like his little beaver tail, bro?
That's a beaver tail?
I don't know.
Because
like
it looks like something else, dog. Not beavery.
Dude, that looks like a beaver tail, bro. Look, I'll start my own channel. And get sponsored.
All right, I'm listening.
You don't get any Senkos.
Oh, that's fine. I don't really throw Senkos that much.
Well, now you really don't get Senkos.
Plus, I got the molds to make my own.
Yeah, bro, but do you have the patience
Patience for what?
to make your own?
I made them.
The patience, the craftsmanship, what else can I say to get him to like me and sponsor me?
The quality.
The quality control, the history, the decades old lineage of.
All right, well, fish this tree because,
You're stuck?
yeah, I'm stuck. I've been trying to get myself out of there, but I cannot.
Well, it only took me an hour, but I got it jerk bait on there now, bro.
I don't know who takes longer to get their stuff ready, you or Romeo Ribs now, but
Why is he Romeo now?
because he's Romeo, where far at that? I mean, his diary and Kimmy.
You had a diary. I saw that in the
You wanna fight me?
channel.
I did
Someone
not-
said you had a diary, bro.
Well, whoever said that, that's blasphemy.
They said you had a diary.
That was a rhyme book, bro. That was gold
You
bars.
weren't even stuck?
I'm not even stuck anymore, dog. I was stuck for a little bit. I had gold bars, bro.
Well, now I'm stuck. Probably the same spot. It looks like the same spot.
Oh, that looks very familiar.
But this is a Tanuki, so whatever kind of magic's going on down there, I don't understand it.
I think the bass put a tractor beam on there in order for the baits to
Damn.
get hung up.
Free.
Free?
Free. Free falling.
We will be back after these messages, since he left the camera back there. And we are back.
No, that's because this guy's kind of falling apart.
Huh?
I said it's probably because this guy's kind of falling apart, so the hook is exposed. And there it goes. Let's see if we can fix this. Oh God. I'm just gonna have to put another one on.
This is lizard country.
This is lizard country. And how many lizards have I thrown?
All right, so have you had enough?
Oh
Enough
God.
time to warm up?
I'm a mess.
Huh?
I'm a mess back here. How does this even happen? Bro. You good or what?
I'm just gonna never look back there again. And I'm just gonna assume you're casting
Yeah.
that I cannot see.
Yeah, I was, bro.
You might want to adjust the camera so they can see a little bit of the bank. Well, that was sort of adjusted already.
Yeah, I did that right before you said it.
Oh. What are you throwing? Still the Tanuki?
No. Throwing a jerk.
Oh.
I finally tangled.
Talking about throwing jerkbait, and I haven't.
Everybody hates when you throw a jerk bait.
Are you speaking because you also hate it?
No, not me, not me.
Here, the jerkbait will handle it, bro.
Any of you guys live by an airport? It's the worst.
Yo, Mr. Creel, not only is that not, oh, Rude's saying I got them gold bars, bro. Mr. Creel, not only is that not a mega bass, but that is also not a Lucky Craft. It is a,
Hey, bro, why are you looking at my baits back here, huh?
me or Mr. Creel?
You.
I didn't. I know what that bait is. You showed it to me.
When?
Well, you were showing everybody. You're like, oh, look, I got these for the moderator.
I'm not tying that I didn't tie that jerk bait on.
Oh, my bad. I thought that's a jerkbait you tied on. Now I'm gonna have to look.
That thing would have been casted like a foot
And caught a fish.
and caught a fish in the eye.
What is that? Is that an academy?
No way, bro. This is the new wave. You have no
Is
idea.
that a Guggen?
You don't know
You
about
got a
this.
Guggen.
You don't know about this, bro. It's too new for
You're
you.
throwing a Guggen. Oh,
Stay in your lane.
this guy's out here rocking a Guggen, guys.
I'm pretty sure this was gifted to me
Well,
by you.
hey, bro. I don't buy gifts knowingly. They're selected and then my name gets put on them. So,
Good to
I
know.
would not have sent you a frickin' Guggen.
Either that. No, yeah, I think this was gifted to me by you, bro.
I would not have given you a Guggen, bro. I would have given you a Lucky Craft, maybe a Mega Bass, but with better hooks. It would have been a Mega Bass with a pack of hooks.
Mustads.
Yeah. Mustads!
What the?
Mustad on the
You
hook.
guys see that? I didn't know there were
Mustad on the
submarines out
hook.
here, bro.
There was a submarine that came out?
Must have been the only thing that can make a wave like that.
Oh, you got one?
A gar!
Oh, he's got a gar.
The Guggen!
He's got a gar. We're gonna have to get the net out, guys.
Oh, it came off good, good, good.
Oh, good.
Yeah, he was a pretty big gar, bro.
Why did you fight him so hard, bro?
You
He's
wanted him
up
in here?
on him. Well, I mean, you're eventually gonna catch a gar, so.
I didn't want him in here.
Were you scared of him?
Then I gotta touch him. When I was a kid, it was funny because you would have to deal with it. now it's less funny.
Now it'll be all like, that's your problem, dog.
Yeah. These are gargan baits now, bro. Hey, that guy was kind of nice. No alligator guy.
Escar, bro.
I'm about to buy an aluminum
Let's hear it.
45 horsepower and possibly just trolling motor boat, bro.
All right. Go on. How? What size?
With money? Probably like 3 feet or something.
The boat is 3 feet.
Yeah, I can't afford the other 6.
Okay.
So I'll just have them cut it in half.
What was the original size before they cut it in half?
9 feet, yeah.
A 9-foot John boat? Is that what you're?
No, I didn't actually have a size in mind. It's not. I get discounts.
They have seconds?
Oh, I don't know.
They have boats that are seconds?
I don't know, bro. Listen, I'm ideas.
Dude, are you telling me that you are trying to get a boat?
Yeah.
Does it have a trailer?
The ones that I'm looking at, they do, but one of them doesn't. It's the nicest one, naturally.
So where is it? Just floating? Is it in the water? Like,
It literally, the ad said trailer not included. What? So how am I supposed to transport this?
throw it in the back of your pickup truck.
Yeah, if it's only 3 feet.
Yeah. Are you the guy on Facebook that comes in and says,
I'll give you $10.
yeah,
Yeah.
okay. I'll give you 5.
I look for OBO deals all the time, bro. $10.
You said OBO, not OVO, right?
Yeah, OBO.
Yeah, don't even come on here with that OVO.
What? You hating or what?
How am I hating, bro?
Don't bring up painful memories for me. Dropped out.
Don't this OVO, bro. They not like us.
I can't believe my lifelong dream of, you know, I should have weighed the pros and cons. I lose a finger, but I fulfill my,
Bro, that was a big gar.
yeah.
You would have been cool. These guys would have been like, oh, look at that gar. But he's missing a finger. Even more views. They'd be all like, oh, did you see it cut off his finger? Then I'd do a short off of that.
And then Guggen would feel bad.
You say Guggen would?
Mm-hmm.
No, they wouldn't.
Oh. Dude, I would have been like this, but missing a finger. Probably this one.
You would have held it like that, and then it would have turned sideways and bit your nip or something, and you'd be like, ah! You would have been nipless.
My lifelong dream.
Not totally nipless, but you would have been close to it. Are you ready to go to a show, bro?
Let's get this shoal on the road.
Oh! Okay, but we're just going right there.
Oh.
Well, actually,
This place is gar central anyways.
you've proven there's only gar here.
Yeah.
There's not gonna be any bass around with that gar right there.
No, not with that guy. Bird of prey. Unidentified bird of prey.
Don't even get me distracted. You're trying to distract me, guys, so that I don't.
Whenever I bring this in, is this the last one?
If you wanted to, Captain. No, but yeah, we're gonna move over there. Now, if we can't catch something off this shoal, well, we might as well end the Rodcast and sell the boat.
And then Creel's gonna say it's my fault. Last time they said I'm like bringing a banana peel on the boat or something.
Well, I don't remember that.
Yeah, last time on Gunnersville when it was tough times, bro. But the Tanuki's the only thing that caught something that day, so. Let the record let the record show.
I think
He's
they
winning.
just called you. You ready?
I gotta watch my figure.
Yeah, you don't want to. See, if he goes up to the final boss, bro, I'll be very surprised.
Weakness.
Oh, his leg.
His leg.
His metal leg.
His legs?
His one metal
Affiliated
leg.
with those guys, bro?
Huh?
His legs affiliated with those guys? His metal leg, bro?
That's why his leg hates him. Metal
Dang, I
thresher,
lost
bro.
the gar.
All right, we're just gonna do. Oh, bro, I gotta see. Moderator, are you listening?
Bing, bang, boom, bop. Boom, bop, bam.
You wouldn't understand. The air get you, bro. Whatever the Titanic song is.
No, I can show you. It's Aladdin today, bro.
I can show you, but this is what's her name does, bro. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Where are all the BBLs? All right. If we can't catch something off this shoal, bro, then all the fish are gone. We caught them all this morning and there's no more.
What am I supposed to throw here?
What?
What am I supposed to throw here? Bottom dweller?
Whatever you want, dog. The shoal is probably about like 10 feet. No, let's say 7. And then it drops off to infinity and beyond.
Good to know. Oh, I could have done this guy.
You could have thrown that, but you went with your heart. You're a Guggen at heart, bro. You're a great googly moogly Guggen
Googly moogly.
at heart.
Great googly moogly. That thing is juicy. What the? Maybe I am. Why do I have this? And where did I did not put this in this bag? They're respawning, bro.
Another
bigger
Googie.
Oh no, this is a Yamamoto. I lied.
Moderator, can
Hello.
you go to the,
Gary.
please,
I'm just
can you
saying.
go to the chat? I mean, not the chat, my bad. The live stream that I did on Thursday or whatever the first live stream was, and let me know what that random number is that I said. Please. It's gonna be vital. Bro, what depth are you in back there?
I'm in over my head. I'm in 20 feet.
Okay. 'Cause we're a lot closer to the shoal than it seems like we should be. 20 feet makes sense. It's just, like, I don't think I've gotten that close to that sign before.
Great Google. I have to start using the knife, bro.
Huh?
I have to start using the knife.
Why?
The...
Oh, because the center things aren't. Maybe I used them to cut my
Something
roofing
metal?
nails.
Oh yeah, probably. I dropped mine. I might have left it in the truck. Great Google. Dude, that is gonna be in my head forever.
Hey, well, how's about you get a fish?
I already hooked one, bro.
Oh, you're right. It was a gar, but like one that we care about.
Okay. I didn't know that's what I was supposed to be doing. It's not my fault. The gar has like tiny mouth.
All right, what about that?
I don't know how anybody ever catches those.
Well, maybe you should start watching a YouTube channel for gar.
I was watching this YouTube channel that this guy was hunting iguanas with blow darts.
Maybe the other gar baits, they have a gar bait that has like a loop, like a rope, a
And
noose.
it just like ties
What?
them up.
Once they bite the bait, then it clamps down on them and doesn't let them open their mouths.
I hesitate to use my spit as the lubrication because I'm not sure that spicy chemicals are good for my knots.
Is that FC Sniper?
Yeah.
Bro, FC Sniper, bro, you could freaking dip it in a dog. and it'll still outperform 93% of all fishing lines.
Wow.
The other 7% are left for other FC lines.
Oh, the more expensive FCs?
You think I ain't rocking the most expensive FC sniper or FC line? I don't know if there might be more expensive, I don't know. Oh my God, this guy for 20 minutes, he's just back here.
I gotta match them up.
What are you doing?
Remember when we bought 9 billion of these?
Yeah?
You gotta match them up.
Oh wait, you're throwing a jig?
Yeah?
Oh! He's going big time.
But I don't really want that guy as a trailer. I thought about other ones. Yeah, let's use this.
Oh, Dead Rabbit said he's seen that same dart gun video.
What the?
I don't think I set the hook on this fool.
And maybe I should have been casting.
He's little, but he's crazy.
Never mind.
He probably set the hook on himself.
He saw that same video, bro?
Dead Rabbit.
And then this guy popped up, so I had to.
Oh, you had to. Here we go. The narcissist caught us. Caught us a little spotted bass. I have not caught. Look at that hook set right there, guys. Right at the top of the mouth. Almost professionally done. But that scale down there by your feet?
Yeah.
Can you pass it to me so we can weigh this little tiny nobody? You throwing me stuff?
In case you want to melt that plastic down for when you make.
Good call, because I'm going to need to make them.
Make your baits.
His Gary answer me.
Don't Gary.
This fish, homies, if you would like to guess, here's one last look at him. So tiny. I don't know if largemouth have this, guys, but if you look at this, they have like these little dots. I don't know what these are for. The little holes, not really holes, but just little circles. You see that?
In the mouth?
Yeah, on the bottom of their mouth.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's just a spotted bass thing because it matches on the other side. So we got another one.
They're alternative, bro. They got piercings and stuff.
Oh. At this. Oh, no. About the Googans, they're like, hey, you don't know nothing about these, or it wasn't that simple. You said something.
Did I call you a boomer?
No, you didn't.
Oh, that's right. You're not cool enough to be a boomer.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be no boomer, bro.
Boomer sooner.
Never. So that fish, homies, that weighed pound. 1 pound. Mr.
And if it was sniper?
Yeah. It's kind of rocky down there, dog.
I feel it.
Ponte trucha, bro.
I can feel it. Hey, bro.
What's up? I'm expecting you to catch a fish.
Am I cheating if I take a guess while I'm here? Because I got...
Well, I just want to let you see next time.
No, I'm not the weight. I don't want to look at the scale.
What are you guessing at?
The weight? Well, I am going to guess the weight. But if I'm in person...
I just want to show you the scale.
Yeah.
Oh, because you could see it totally.
I got it to scale.
Yeah. You don't get that warped GoPro
Yeah.
angle.
When I watch it on my TV and it's 3 feet long, I can never tell.
And man, that looks like a giant. He must be slaying him.
Mm-hmm. I have to watch it on the TV and then the phone and then take the average, take the middle ground,
that's
bro.
smart, bro.
Maybe if I buy an iPad or a tablet of some sort, that'll be the best representation.
Okay, so dead rabbit. Can't remember the name of those holes that are on the bottom of the jaw. I have no idea what they are either, but
Maybe they got... Yep, right there, bro.
6 times? I think he had
Yes.
6 of them. Well, and that fish 6 blow darts to the face.
Well, now I don't feel as bad because sometimes I'd feel bad about like going down rabbit holes where I end up watching spear hunting boar and blow dart hunting
Holes. A
bee
rabbit?
rabbit.
What'd you say?
Maybe he's intended to be a rapper. Bee rabbit.
Bee rabbit?
Bee rabbit. Oh no, now everyone can talk about how you don't know the movies. Dang, I hope they all know what it
You're
is.
talking about 6 miles or 8 miles. You're talking about 8 Mile, bro.
Yeah, I'm talking about 8 Mile. Not to be confused with,
6 Mile.
no, the buffalo or the hot wing sauce from Hooters.
They have an 8 Mile one?
Hmm?
What is that?
I think. Maybe it's 3 Mile. Oh, it might be 3 Mile. Now I'm gonna get in trouble because now it's known that I've been to Hooters. And now I'm in trouble for the rest of the night.
2103. Thank you very much, moderator. John says they are mandibular poles or mandibular?
That makes sense. That's the jaw. Word for something jaw or something like that.
Mandibular, Amanda Bueller, poles, holes, I don't remember. All I know is that I've hooked into the lake's mandibulars and I'm gonna have to go get myself out. Three Mile Island.
Dang, it is 3 Mile. Sorry, I was distracted. Couldn't do much reading.
They house the mandibular nerve used to locate and ID prey. They work in conjunction with the lateral lines.
So they're cheating? They
No,
have
no.
extra hunting abilities?
It's like that's next level hunting right there. But
They one up to the largemouth?
I don't know. I don't know if the largemouth have it. I've never seen it. But that's good to know, guys. Now that I rub my finger all over, I was just like, "Hey, what are these?" You know, he's probably like, "Oh, bro, what are you doing? You're short-circuiting my mandibular nerves." Ah. All right, guys, we are in 15 feet of water. No, 25 feet of water. I don't know what the Mustache Maniac is in.
10.
What? How?
Probably because I'm like on top of this sign.
Can you jump from the boat to that sign?
Can he, that fish that I just missed, jump from the boat to the sign?
Well, he ain't jumping in the boat.
He ain't jumping nowhere.
Are you sure it was a fish and you just didn't feel, you haven't fished in a while, so maybe you're like, I've lost all touch with reality.
I felt it in my mandibular nerve, bro.
Oh, you're a mandibular nerve.
I felt it in my mandibular nerve.
Mandibular nerve.
Yeah, I could jump there, bro. Yeah, I'd do it.
Okay, but can you land on the pole, or are you gonna just land in the water?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said you were gonna run like a lizard and somehow that was gonna help you jump to that.
No, I'm gonna run on the water to it.
Oh, okay. That's more believable than you jumping
Just
to
jumping
there
that
from here.
far?
Yeah.
You don't think I could jump that far, bro? If I use, this is 21 feet of distance for me to gain
but it's
speed.
it's not a full 21 feet where you could run 100 miles an hour. You have to step down and all this other stuff, so you can't get that
It's the
much
triple
speed.
jump. I'll jump, I'll run one over the middle part, 2 off the motor, 3
Oh,
there.
Okay. Well, then that's more believable if you triple jump.
Mm-hmm.
If you're gonna triple jump, then it is possible. Bro, all of a sudden, I'm just freaking sneezy, bro. What just happened here?
You allergic to dogs?
Hmm?
You allergic to dogs?
Bro, I am a dog. So, no. I assume dogs can't be allergic to each other. I don't know for a fact. Does anybody know if dogs can be allergic to dogs? You think dogs are allergic to cats?
No.
And that's why they're always trying to kill them?
Would you go and try and consume something you're allergic to?
I would just try and kill it, not eat it. And he eats. He goes, eat. Starts to get too itchy, then I stop eating. But it's so good, bro, that I'm gonna eat it until then. And then after I can't, I'm like, okay, I better stop.
Sometimes pineapple makes my tongue itch.
No. You buy it, and then you trailer. Then you it's on.
Last year I bought my annual fishing pass today.
Really?
It was perfect.
Dang. Now try catching something with it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That part to be determined. Distance.
It worth the G? I might try it.
I don't want to ruin the nest.
There's no nest in there anymore. That's just old sticks from old nests. But you might put your human scent on there and then they'll never nest there again.
They're never Neds?
They're never nesting. All right, we're just gonna apparently catch one little guy off of here, and then we're gonna move on.
Dude, no.
Well, and one miss.
Well, that's not why. Well, that is why I was saying no, but I wasn't saying no because you didn't include mine. I was saying no because you're making it sound like if I don't catch a fish here, then.
Oh no. We're gonna take it other places.
Why do we have like 5 billion hours of sun left?
Because that's what it is.
Am I crazy?
What was that?
I don't know. I think I'm just, maybe I have lost my touch.
That's what I'm saying, bro. You're losing it. Nothing has tickled the tip of your rod in a while, so you've lost it, dog.
What the?
You've lost it, bro. I mean, bro, things tickle the tip of my rod all the time because I'm fishing. So I'm basically desensitized, and I just set the hook. I set the hook muscle memory, bro.
Yeah, but that makes me a G. Loomis and you Walmart brand.
No, that makes
Because I feel
me,
everything, bro.
Okay, but that makes me freaking robot, bro.
Nah, I'm a G.
cyborg.
Loomis.
What'd you say?
I'm G. Loomis. That's it.
Okay, cool. And I'm the T1000. What's your point? I'm just.
I never seen G. Loomis get beat by a little kid. So.
Yo, bro, the T1000 got beat by a little kid and his mom and an old school Terminator. So that was like 3-on-1. It's 3-on-1, dog. That's unfair.
Hey, what rod did you catch your PB on?
What BBL?
Your PB.
Oh, on this G. Loomis jig rod?
What the?
Oh, let me throw a topwater out
You
here.
see that, bro?
Yeah, they're still doing it right there.
I get him. I get him.
I'll throw a topwater on
I
the
hope it's a
show.
gar. I hope it's a gar.
It is not a gar, bro. It's a tiny spotted bass. Go ahead, cast it. I'm about in.
A tiny spotted bass. Hey, bro.
I already know what it is, dog.
A tiny one is better than no one.
I mean, I guess that's true, dog. Oh, Ricardo. They slowed down, bro. It got a little hot. It got a little caliente, but the bite didn't get caliente. I'm throwing that topwater, bro.
Bing, bang, boom, bop.
I'm about to just, I mean, I'm gonna annoy them at least with the topwater. Okay, so Unlimited said, go right through the motor, cover, right onto his back, and then slide into the water.
That way, bro, that I can.
Oh, you're stuck
Yeah,
towards the spot locks to hold us, and I thought I heard it overworking. Hey, pay attention to your own bait, bro.
I can't stop looking just in case. There's one.
You got one?
Oh, it came off.
What's
I
the
need new
deal?
hooks.
Oh, Mr. Krill's gonna tell you. Change your hooks, dummy.
He felt tiny, so.
I told you.
But there was a bite. And he went, deep, 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 and then gone, bro. So if I lost the feel on that, I never had it. There,
Oh, dude. There he goes.
he still got it.
He still got it. Oh, I don't think they saw it. Bro. Jump out one more time, homie.
Hopefully he loses it.
Jump out one more time and spit it out. Where are you? Bros, somehow, when that guy hit, I broke off 20-pound test line. He didn't look 20 pounds.
You have 20?
Yeah. I broke off 20-pound test line, homies, on this fish. But Mr. Creel, before you start talking about FC Sniper, this is not FC Sniper, this is P-line. I had 20-pound P-line, and that's what I put on here. I don't think they saw that fool jump out.
I don't think from the angle, it was more that way, I think.
Yeah. Son of a fish, we got a topwater bite, and he left with our bait. I hope he jumps up again. That was a pencil. He's gone.
Probably the guy. He got his boat. I'll get him back with your bait in it.
Oh, you do see him, dog. Let's take a look at this.
Both times?
Yeah. Watch. Can you see?
Yeah.
So it must have happened right before that when you looked. You see the idiot just jump up.
I was describing my, wait. Let me see how my rod bent when mine happened, bro. It's right after this little glitch. And then he jumps, yeah.
So they might not have seen the strike because it glitched, but why are you being stupid, YouTube? I don't wanna.
And now you're not suggested.
What?
You already talked bad about YouTube, bro. Now they're gonna stop suggesting it.
Abrasions will do that. Oh, so Unlimited saw it. We're talking about the rod tickle. A retie. See, all these messages were not coming through, guys. I saw that splash mustache. Just looked for. Dudes. Bros. Well, I don't have a pencil popper anymore. We're gonna have to remember, somebody remember the time so we could tell Colin what time that happened.
Is
Who
that a
knows what
bet or
time it
what?
happened?
Why are we telling Colin?
Because he wanted to see me catch a topwater fish. I've been throwing that topwater for a while, bro. I've only caught one little dinker.
Oh.
But yeah, Mr. Creel, that pencil popper got lost to a freaking fish. That was 20-pound P-line. Son of a gun, bros. Let me see what other topwaters I got in here. Man, my pobrecito, bro.
Let me check these hooks, bro. Well, they stabbed me in the arm, so they've got to be a little sharp.
Or maybe you got soft skin. Huh? Huh?
Maybe,
Where is that fish? He should be jumping up right now.
unless your bait's floating somewhere.
Nah, I didn't see him toss it.
It's bright blue.
It's not bright blue. It's, I mean, the back is, but he... Dang it, dogs. So all I got now is a whopper plopper and a Lucky Craft gunfish.
There, don't worry, bro. I'll save the day.
Oh, he's gonna come out with something stupid. Oh, I got a Sammy. But the problem is, guys, that oh, I also have this guy. This is a gunfish. Oh, I got a gunfish.
Here, bro.
Ew.
What do you know about the sexy dog, Junior? He don't know about the sexy dog junior.
Did you show him this supposed sexy dog?
No, I realized I should.
You got one?
I got stuck.
You got stuck on a jerkbait?
It was just floating out there.
Well, it's clearly not suspending. You see,
Yeah.
that's why the Googans don't know nothing about suspending, dog.
Ooh,
Oh, that's a fish. There he goes. Was that your guy?
I don't think so. Heard of
Dudes,
I mean, maybe, but I don't.
do you think,
I think that was yours.
do you think that some of his homies are gonna see the bait on there and they're gonna be all like, oh, I want some too, and then
They're
they're
probably
gonna,
just annoying
they're
him,
gonna
bro.
get stuck?
They're probably chasing him.
What are you doing with my Leatherman, dog?
Threw it in the water.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Oh, look, you want me to get stuck again? I just need. Here, let me reel this in before I get stuck again.
434 pencil popper. Gracias, Unlimited. Bro, so apparently,
He still exists.
yeah, apparently he's still jumping around. He's not happy though.
What did I do with it? Oh, here it is.
All right, dude, so I'm not going to. Well, see, the problem is,
It's the sexy dog.
I'll just leave a small little leader. I'm gonna cut off the drop shot, guys, because the drop shot was not doing any good. We might as well cut them off. And I'm gonna put this Lucky Craft, gunfish. Ooh. This is the Lucky Gunfish, guys. I'm gonna put this guy again.
I didn't say anything.
That right there, Lucky Craft Gunfish. Spits with his little mouth. I'm gonna put him on that so that I can let it sit there for a little while. He's not as huge as the pencil popper, so I'll cut off the drop shot and use that. Okay, I'm gonna use this petrified toilet paper to blow my nose because I just keep on frickin'. I don't know what the deal is. These guys don't want to hear me sniffle. I'm gonna mic off.
Who said they don't want to hear that, bro?
You think this is fishing ASMR?
If they don't love you at your worst, they can't have you at your best.
Hey bro, this toilet paper looked petrified, but if you go past the petrified layer,
Preserved.
it's preserved, dude. It's still good.
That's how they made the dire wolf. You see that?
I saw that they did one, but I didn't know they made it out of toilet paper.
Well, no, they made out of the preserved little bit, bro. You see what's next on the agenda for them?
The woolly mammoth.
Woolly mammoths, bro. What do we need to make woolly mammoths for? So that the dire wolf can have something to eat?
Oh, good call. I'm gonna leave a little bit of a leader. Hopefully that doesn't cause a problem. Good enough. Maybe about a 3-foot leader, maybe. I can't believe it, bro. I lost a topwater.
It'll come back, bro.
I'm hoping.
Give him a minute or two.
What's he doing down there?
Getting jumped.
He's showing his homies.
They're
stuff.
jumping in for his lunch money, bro.
check it out, bro. He's like the, I don't think Unlimited's gonna like this, but he's like the brownies from Willow. For some reason. I don't know if that's allowed, but he's got something against Willow.
Willow, the singular character, or Willow the movie?
Probably the movie. I made a reference to it. He didn't like it. But I said, "Welcome back, bud."
I remember that part. I guess I didn't read his comment. It took a lot not to spoil the guessing party.
Oh.
That's probably like 90-year-old P-line.
Oh, my mic is out.
Was that the brand new rod?
Who's brand new rod?
Yours? Oh, no, it's not. I just heard a thud.
Yeah, I just dropped the rod.
Yeah, I was wondering if that was the new one or the newly decaled one.
Bass Pro.
Oh, I had one like that. I broke the tip.
How? Who gave you one like that? Oh, is that the winning one? Oh, you son of a... You did have one like that.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. You did have one like that.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna have to stand real close together. There he is!
He just came out right.
That was him.
Yeah, that was him. He just... Now he wants my help.
Maybe he was going for this one.
I doubt it. But he just jumped out right next to us.
Those are good hooks. Dude, my hooks have lost 2 fish today and yours can't get rid of them.
It's because I don't have those goose, bro. Why will this not pair? All right, we're paired. Bro, do you think that fish is smart enough to,
You know, humans might help.
or try and get another bait so that he'd be like, okay, these idiots out?
It's strange right there.
Like right next to the boat.
I thought that one got bit, but it was the rattles of the other one.
All right, guys, I'm gonna show a little bit of that vato and a little bit of this topwater. Whoa.
You're just showing my... my assets.
What are you throwing? A jig again?
Yeah. A jig that got nibbled while I was showing off my assets.
Well, quit messing around.
I had no base to set the hook because my butt was out here, bro. You want me to move that?
No. I mean, you can't move it anywhere else.
I could reel it in, or like at least put the bait on the holder. You feel?
All right, let's go, gunfish. That got pretty close to me.
I was watching, bro.
You look back, and then after that, you cast it in.
I looked back the whole time.
It's a good thing I got Oakley's.
Go to the game tape.
That's soccer, bro.
And ping pong.
Oh, well, none of those are football.
I only know that that's ping pong because apparently in one of them, the ref called fault because he didn't toss the ball high enough on the surf.
All right.
And then he went, and they reviewed it, and she was wrong.
The ref was wrong?
The ref was wrong.
That makes sense. What was this in, like, the Olympics?
Great question. I just know it was in my reels.
Now, I can't get the same casting ability as the other one, but man, who's got my freaking pencil popper?
Back.
He did try. Dude, would that, I mean, bro, if he comes back and he bites this one, oh! And he bites this one, that's got to be the smartest fish you'll ever find. Well, I mean, dumb enough to bite it, but smart enough to know these fools will unhook you. Or he's just so dumb that he bit 2 topwaters. He's just like, whatever, I want a second one.
I'm still hungry.
Those 2 can't be fake. The first one, cool, but the second one, no way they got 2 topwaters.
I'm still not leaving out that he bit my jerkbait first. So maybe that's 3.
You think that that guy bit your jerkbait?
Mm-hmm.
No way.
Don't rule it out, bro.
I already did. Dire wolf conversation.
Yeah, I feel bad I can't read well, maybe I can now because the clouds are out. My phone was not liking it earlier.
I mean, look at that gunfish, bro. That looks like good enough to eat. All right, now that we got our stuff all back together, we gotta figure out what we're gonna do and where and when. The moderator sent me the number, but of course, I don't remember what it was.
Why is this number important?
Because if you wanna be able to make it back, that number is important.
Oh, gas.
Correcto. Bro, this gunfish is freaking left, right. BA select starting this stuff. Up, down, down. Left, right. Now this guy I might throw all day because he is not as taxing as the other one, bro. The other one was. Look at that, back and forth. Washelo, bro.
Hold on, I'm creating a new bait in my head.
I hate to leave my bait though.
You think that guy's coming back up?
At least one more time, bro. I just gotta be ready to catch him when he comes back up. Which way you casting?
Whatever way you're not.
Well, I'm casting in that direction. Going with the wind. There's no way that they can know that we're even here, bro. I casted that far. They have no clue that they're about to fall for a classic.
I don't even see it. Oh, there it is. Maybe I gotta retrieve this guy fast. And get stuck.
Why did I not like this gunfish before? It's like he kept getting stuck on his hooks, but now he's cherry, bro.
Did he ever get stuck in rocks?
You're stuck, dog? Let me go get you.
I hate this bait keeper. I always catches my line when I do that.
2103. Gracias, moderator.
Well, maybe retrieving it fast was not the move.
Steve, I didn't hook that gar. That was a Mustache Maniac. He hooked that gar. So, I don't know how that 20-pound test got broken. No idea. All I know is that I lost a pencil popper.
For now.
Yeah, there's still a possibility that this guy jumps out one more time. I see him, catch him with my bare hands. And boom. Here we go. I can't believe that gar that fish. Where you at? Got it. I can't believe that fool came off. So you can't even wait to eat hot fries till you get unhooked. You multitask, you eat them well.
Yeah.
All right.
And for once, I didn't get stuck because I was eating them.
You free?
No. I decided, maybe I'll just retrieve it a little faster. Straight into a rock.
You got to be over here, dog.
There you go. Free.
Told you.
I was just gonna let me coast up there, bro.
Look at all this awesome rock over here, bro.
Oh, I felt it.
Look at all that. They got to be there.
That's out this way?
That's out to the left. Sure enough, bro, they gotta be there. Well, we're gonna head to.
Mr. Quill would probably be mad if it didn't retire this, bro. Feel it.
It's close to needing to be retired. But that's your call.
We're not in the land of the giants, bro.
Line of the Giants, but I still wouldn't retire. I mean, it's your call. Totally your call, bro. Hand catch challenge with the trebles in there. You can put that down on the bottom somewhere. I think I'll have to decline that hand catch challenge, bro.
Go get him. I clocked him at 90.
You clocked him? Going too fast?
Yeah.
2103.
As long as he doesn't ask when the last time this was calibrated is.
Yeah.
Then we're good.
I have not put that subscriber giveaway information on here. Who knows how many potential subscribers didn't subscribe because they're all like, bro, this guy's whack. But they could have been all like, yo, bro, this guy's whack.
But he's gonna give us free things.
But he's also wacko. There you go, guys. Now it's up there. Now we probably have drifted all the way to the spot that I was gonna go to anyway. My bad, guys. Yeah, we're basically right there.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. No. I wanted to see how much gas we had because we gotta burn some gas. I don't want to drag this all the way back with did the moderator send me 2103? 2103, and right now I have 2115.
21.
That's
Can you do some for me?
That's freaking 12 gallons. So basically I'm taking the full tank back.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're going all the way to South Carolina. You guys ready? We're headed to South Carolina, guys. We're gonna see if the in South Carolina are bigger, fatter, and bolder than the ones over here. Now keep in mind, South Carolina, I've only hit up a couple places. I've never really fished that over there. So there'll be a spot at the bridge that I know about where we caught some, and then there'll be a spot probably somewhere else. Let me text the mom some. And I sent it like that on purpose. All right, guys, you guys ready? We're going to South Carolina, homies. We gotta use up some of this gas. Listos vatos. For those of you who are not bilingual, listos vatos is ready, homies. Yo, where's that water that you brought, dog? I'm dehydrating. I think you put it back in the...
I did. I thought you had one out here already.
South Carolina, here we come. Who knows if we just stop at South Carolina or we go on? We might go out into the ocean, who knows? Or we might find our way to North Carolina. Come on and raise up. Take your shirt off. Twist it around your head like a helicopter. North Carolina. This one's for you. This one's for who? Us. Who am I?
Now I gotta buy another fishing license.
Nah, we good, bro. Ta-ta-ta! And these wakes, whoa, woo! And we're coming back around town. Hold on to your butts. We are now in South Carolina. If we did go to North Carolina, you need another fishing license, Blair. Oh, we gotta do it like Google, bro, or like Google Maps. Welcome to South Carolina. Ah, you're pretty brave with that hat. What? You're pretty brave with that hat. You might be rolling around no cap, dog. All right, what side of the lane are you gonna stay in, homies? We'll probably be better off on this side. It's a little deeper. What is that, a little mini yacht? We're gonna have to hit the wake. Bros, what kind of deforestation is going on over here?
I think he thinks I can hear him.
They're tearing up paradise to put up a parking lot. They deforested the whole entire thing, dog. South Carolina also has no wakes at their bridges. All right, guys, it's cool because we were gonna fish this area anyway. Carolina's, dog. We're gonna fish this bridge un poquito. For those of you who are not bilingual, that is a little bit. You ready, bro? Oh, okay. I guess you are. All right, vatos, here we go. It's game time.
All right, bro. Time for this jerkbait's hooks to start working. Or maybe it's the fact I don't have a cranking stick.
Oh, so now your all-around rod that you were throwing, it now is a problem.
No, no, no. I don't know if you guys, if you're OGs, then you remember the largest bass of the tournament caught on a... Oh, our largest bass, not the largest bass.
Yeah.
Caught on that same rod on a crankbait, so...
Yo, Al said, welcome to South Carolina. Hey, gracias, bro.
Yeah.
I thought you were taking off my clip right there just so that you could steal one of my rods.
The cranking
But
stick?
instead, yeah. But instead, you were actually being nice. And you were trying to hook me up with agua fresca, bro.
Have you tried a swim bait or what?
I have not. Well, I did at one point in time. Then they bit his butt off, and then he became a jighead minnow.
So
then
you tried it and it worked, so you stopped trying it.
Duh. Of course I did that.
I should have known.
If I wanted fishing to be easy, bro, then I would throw all the stuff that works and just be all like, oh, that's cool. Look how easy that is.
Oh, that's why you don't throw a tanuki.
So I raised the bar on myself. I'm like, okay, bro, we've caught one fish here. Let's get out of here. We caught off of this bait. Let's change it up. Why not? We
It's
got
much
to be
cooler
ready.
in South Carolina.
Is it cooler in South Carolina?
It feels cooler.
I guess the heat doesn't travel.
Maybe I had to secret sauce them, bro. Put on a little swim.
Catch some of those kakalaki bass. Where's the rat or the bat? Where's the rat or the bat, bro?
You have the rat. You have my rat.
This guy in circles. All right, guys, we got to at least catch a fish in South Carolina, so we say we did.
I've only ever caught a North Carolina bass.
Have I seen that?
Yeah,
When?
I sent you a picture of it.
Interesting. Should we stop this conversation?
Yeah, if I sent you a picture of it, you have to look. I can't describe this picture.
Okay. So I will stop the conversation.
No, it happened, all right?
Believe you. Man, it seems like all the freaking trees in South Carolina are in the water. That's where all those trees went, bro. They didn't down them.
They walked into the water?
They all just went into the water, bro. It's like Lord of the Rings. They went into the water. They went into a battle. And they never came back.
Maybe they're little Groots.
They're what?
Maybe they're baby Groots.
Baby Groots? They're growing a bunch of baby Groots. Oh, he hooked himself.
The hooks do not let go of me, bro.
He hooked himself, guys. Bro, maybe Groot like the dire wolf. Once they're gone, they're gone.
Baby Groot. Dude, they're clearly not gone. They just brought them back.
Okay.
Also, you wouldn't have baby Groot if Groots were gone once they were gone. Psst, this guy don't even know Marvel.
Oh, I caught a South Carolina bass. And they're still the size. Oh, bro, I made this guy freaking accidentally. I made him the Phantom of the Opera. Pobre little vato, look, he's Phantom and he's regular. Dang.
That's it. I gotta go to the swim bait, bro. Where?
Oh. A Georgia gar wasn't good enough for you.
My gar was too big. I can handle this guy.
Al's digging that South Carolina bass catch. I mean, he was tiny, but he was from South Carolina.
Is that where he's from? Must be. I guess we got a welcome, so that would make sense.
I think he lives in South Carolina. He would have come down here. But he was busy with the familia, bro. We are in 10 feet of water, guys. If I were you, dog, I would throw
My
the
swim bait?
American shad.
The guy cut off
Oh, you cut him off?
for the jerk bait.
Okay, well, I have a rod with an American shad. So if you want to throw that.
I can't give up on the Guggen, bro.
Okay, so he's going. What's up? Nah, just little ones. You? I mean, I caught a big catfish, but I mean, that's not what I'm after.
Catfish, if you're watching, at least now you know you're safe.
What? You realize when you make comments, bro, I have to freaking go back and watch the entire thing to figure out what.
I just let Catfish know he was safe.
Oh, yeah.
You're not
yeah.
after him.
No. I mean, even if I was, he's probably safe. He's probably more safe if I was after him than if I wasn't, because I catch him accidentally all the time. I'm telling you, bro, that American shad. What just put ripples right there?
Probably bird poop. Looks like a bird poop.
And the coming for was it there?
I imagine they would have splashed harder, but it might have been.
Are you a scat expert when it comes to birds?
No, not birds, not yet.
All right. Sam. What's scat? Oh, we're looking at scam. Or Sam. We came all the way to South Carolina for that little bass.
And now we're about to go all the way back when I get stuck on this tree.
Oh, Catfish said thanks. Thanks for alerting him.
There we go.
He can now put on Facebook, Catfish is safe.
His status, safe.
Yep. Catfish status updated, safe from hooks. Or safe from the land assassin.
What about you? Chatterbait?
Chatterbait? Isn't that your favorite?
And I watched one video. I fell for it during a tournament. I tried something new and it failed me. Or I failed it. Look, if I wanted it to be easy, I'd be using the easy baits, okay? Instead, I'm using
That's very wise.
the Guggens.
I mean, bro, that sounds like wisdom that you just spit out right there. Like you spit out the wisest thing I've heard you say, possibly ever. This American shad feels like it could stand for a retie.
Oh, speaking of, I never retied this jig.
Ah, respect.
Thanks for reminding me. We used to sing. Sha la 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 la.
Mr. Creel, a retie, I mean, it's just legend that a retie is when somebody buys line that's not that great and they have to cut off their lure and tie again, hence the retie. But I mean, if you buy that FC Sniper, bro, you can keep throwing that till your arm falls off.
That event that on the message is happening tomorrow?
What? Is
So-
tomorrow's date the one that's on there?
No.
Oh, you're talking about the other one. Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I'm checking to see how much gas I gotta burn. How much I gotta churn and burn, bro. Dang, there's a bait ball underneath us.
Because after that, because we're not located near any fishable freshwater, apparently, I was probably gonna take the other one to just the dock.
Well, I mean, you can go on here.
I mean, yeah, but you think he's gonna catch something casting 9 billion? I have to cast 4.
Yeah, I'm just saying. All right, let's leave this area for this vato so that he can, since he doesn't have a boat, we will leave the area for him.
Psst, let's pick him up.
Huh?
Let's pick him up.
Oh, just pick him up. Listo. Yo, Tata, we will be out here until that sun. Oh, until that sun says good night.
My knee just said goodnight.
And now this guy just hurt himself.
Excuse me.
Get him, homie. You ready?
Yeah, I need to sit down anyways, bro.
I don't think the dude heard me. Let's row.
Dude.
Catching limit on whiting.
On
Whiting. Okay.
I hope they could hear that.
What?
The sound of my knee banging into this console.
Before? Over there. Remember that?
No. Oh, in that little area?
Yeah.
No, still, but that makes sense.
No, I remember catching him over there.
Dude, that hurts so bad.
Did I say that we had 21, 16, or 15?
I have not remembered that number once, and you've told me like 5 times.
Because if I said 21, 16, bro, that means we wasted 1 gallon coming over here.
Oh, that's a lot.
Is it?
A whole gallon to move as far as we did?
Georgia, Carolina.
That's like...
Bro, we went to a whole nother state.
That's true. My goodness.
Max of whiting is 50 per day. All right, let's see what the moderator said.
What's the name of this lake?
What's the name of this lake?
Yeah.
Still the same, Clark's Hill. You think we changed names because we went to the other side?
Yeah. Weren't they having a battle for what to name it?
Who was? Strom Thurmond
Yeah.
or Clark's Hill? They might have been. I don't know, but that's not my battle. Listo, bro.
Yeah.
I'm asking the moderator, bro, because I need to know if we need to save a little bit of petrol or if I need to burn it all now. You know?
I hear you. You gotta put any additives into this?
Yeah. I mean, I guess you don't got to, but I do. Stable.
Oh.
Are you asking for when you get your boat
Dude,
with the trolling motor?
the extra 1,000 was only for the trailer, not for the motor, bro.
Because
I don't need to worry about what gas goes in.
I thought you were concerned to see what you put into your trolling motor.
They're trying to scam me, bro. I looked up Clark's Hill fishing report. It said, buy waypoints for $99.
Well, they'll give you waypoints.
Yeah.
Whether they'll have fish on it or not. I'll give you waypoints right now too, bro.
For 98?
For slightly under. It'll be a deal. So, I don't know what exactly Miss Amanda Sevilla now put here.
Oh, he's watching.
Technically, they're platinum bars, bro. They would go platinum, dog. Believe you me. We'll be busting them platinum bars.
Prince Outlive Mike Jack.
Oh wait, Mr. Creel's comment just popped in. Amanda's, that's why it didn't make any sense, but now it's there.
What'd it say?
He says he only does rap battles. I have no idea why the rap battle came out, but I only do rap battles, and then that's when Amanda said, let's hear one. Is this grass? Yeah. It was some grass. Bro, there should be a fish somewhere in that.
If we had the rat.
Forget the rat. Throw a
tanuki?
Yeah, or something like that. Over there, I'll get you a little closer.
I don't have it on anymore. That's the funny part, bro.
Hey,
All right, got it.
I'll throw the chatterbait in there. You just threw your jerkbait in. Bro, Amanda's trying to get the bars for free. We will bust the rap battle on the members page, which, I mean, the members portion of the channel, which doesn't exist.
You got a premium page?
Well, YouTube's always telling me, hey, why don't you charge people to watch you? And I'm like, because I'm not an a-hole. So they're like, you can make more money if you
Get stuck?
charge people to watch. I'm all like, bro, I'm not charging them to watch. Apenas I can get them to watch for free. Apenas though.
This is a Spanish. This is more than I learned in Spanish class.
Bro, I'm sure that there's a bug.
I'm free.
You're free?
Free.
Cool, because I'm hung.
There's a tree here, be careful.
I'm sure that there's a bug in my mask right now. Way throughout.
Oh, thanks for getting me close.
He's working. It was in my ear. I tried to squish it and now it's,
An earwig?
I don't know where it is, bro. So yeah, bro, YouTube's trying to get me to charge people.
She thinks she wants to hear rap battle.
She wants to, bro. See, there's so much stupidity that spews out of my mouth. I didn't even know what I had said. But it's when I said that the battle over naming the lake, I said, that's not my battle.
Oh.
And then Creel said that I only do rap battles. This is all starting to make sense. Gracias, Amanda. This makes sense, bro. Hey, why don't you turn the camera a little bit so they can see the bank that you're fishing?
So I can stand like this.
Why are you always... You can still stand like that. Okay, that's too much.
I'm working it. Got it.
Ricardo, I don't even know where the fish are right now, man.
There's a flamingo up there.
There's a flamingo? Where?
You don't see it? Way up there?
Oh, I see it. In real life?
IRL, bro.
My bad. I think there's two flamingos. One's white and one's pink.
One not eating enough shrimp.
Yep. Ricardo, we went to a whole new state, bro. We got to figure out these fish over here. Amanda's learning Spanish too, bro. She said, de nada, bro. Without the bruh, but.
Dang.
Said de nada.
Don't you know French?
I do.
That's
not
English.
know all the. I know some phrases and words in French. Latin. What's up? What's happening?
Dude, I exploded my knee.
I also know bad words in French. Well, at least one. The one that matters.
Oops.
Ricardo said put some deep cranks and go deep. All right, let me see what the moderator said. Big worm. Moderator didn't say big worm. Rude said that.
Rude?
Yeah. Yo, mic off for a second so I could ask you some questions. Not even close. You just gotta hit the button on the bottom, dog.
Oh, this one?
Yeah. And we are back, dudes. Had to go with a game plan. Secret game plan.
Shoal. Maybe that shoal's better, bro.
You think so?
Maybe the fish swam to this shoal.
To the South Carolina show. Show enough. Why in the... All right, let's go get them. What are you throwing, a jig?
Yeah.
All right, do your thing. I'm gonna throw a topwater at that shoal. You can throw a jig or whatever you got tied on. If you gotta come and get some of my rods, bro, they're there.
What color jig you got?
Probably a stupider color than yours.
Some fish?
No, I think it might be. What's that one right there?
Like this?
Kind of close. Kind of close. All right, guys. Man, bro, I'm gonna end up taking all this gas home with me.
I'll siphon it.
Ready?
Yep.
We just went fast enough to cool down. Actually, this shoal has a
That's
blow
the warden?
What?
That look like the warden?
Nah. The warden doesn't have a bunch of kids or something in the
Oh,
front.
I didn't see them from there.
This has a little blow through right here, bro.
There might be a bird in that one.
Probably.
I think there is.
Listo, bro. 12 feet. Let's go.
Hey, I'll give you $10 for that.
For what?
This boat.
Or best offer.
Or best, that's what it is.
He's
Yeah.
waiting for the best offer.
No, that is the best offer because he hasn't listed it, so he has no other offers, bro. Oh, they're watching nothing right now. But they don't want to watch me anymore. I haven't caught a fish, so.
Yeah, but they don't want to miss when you do set the hook.
All I do is hook gars.
All right, guys, let's get it. Time check. 6 o'clock-ish. What'd you get stuck
I don't feel a
on?
thing out here.
You already got stuck on something?
No, I don't feel a thing out here.
No way.
I think that's a fake shoal, bro.
Maybe we got to get closer to it. I'll side image it.
Maybe it's on the other side.
No, there's a blow through that goes right here. Like right here. Kind of does a little saddle.
Oh, I thought you were about to set the hook the way you step back like that. There's grass.
There's grass in South Carolina. No, that's doo-doo, bro. That ain't grass.
It's doo-doo grass.
That's grass. That's doo-doo grass.
And don't worry, the fishing report, the free version said they're in the grass, bro.
Yeah, I just can't find grass here on this lake. They're in the grass, Gunnersville.
It said jerkbait, rattle trap in the grass.
John said the feeding frenzy will begin in 3, 2, 1. You throwing a jig
Yeah.
to the clay bottom? Is
Yeah.
that what you're feeling? All right.
It's a little better. But there's like 3 rocks every 15 feet.
When you get to those 3 rocks, make
Dance
sure you
on 'em, do
shake
a
it a
little
little bit,
jig.
bro. Do a little jig out there and be all like, yeah, you ladies like what you see. But word on the street is that you don't dance.
I don't dance, I just lean or whatever they say.
You're gangster, you don't dance, and you do the gangster lean?
Yeah.
Is there a feeding frenzy over here in South Carolina? I don't know. I'm just trying out this saddle real quick. If this saddle don't work, then we'll go to the actual show. Why can't I hear myself? Because the other side of the show is with the channel.
Why, can you hear yourself?
Yeah, did you put the volume up or something?
No.
How did I hear myself? What in the nalgas? Oh, it's my phone.
Oh, there's the bird.
Huh?
The bird is in there. An osprey? 2 ospreys? Hey, bro, we don't want to mess with that shoal.
So I'm thinking that I asked myself this the other day. Will there be fish on the shore somewhere else? And not just, hey, relax. And not just dive down right here and never
We're about
leave
to
your
catch
house.
a turtle. Morning, bro.
Oh, that's cool, Mom. We're not messing with your stuff, bro. Hauled up? A little bit. I come in peace, senora.
I'm about to drag my wing.
Oh, don't do it. She will come. You got your sunglasses on?
I got him, bro.
All right, in case she comes at us, she'll only scar us up, but not take our eye bulbs out.
And luckily I was born with chicken legs, so.
Oh, that's why she's threatened right now. She's all like, oh, a chicken hawk.
Oh, she. I don't like the way she's moving her head like that. Oh, she's scaring me, bro.
I don't think... She's got her wings open. She means business, guys. We'll see how long we fish this before we leave the poor lady alone. We're not even messing with her, or we don't intend to, but hey, it ain't my fault she made a house where I fish, bro.
She seems to have relaxed.
Ma'am, this is America. You don't own the water, Karen. Look at that, classic Doc Karen right there. She's over here saying, do you want me to call the game warden? Do you want me to call the Federation of People Who protect birds that migrate or whatever. The other statement I had made at 400 lives ago. Okay, we're on the drop of that channel, bro. They should be.
My bad.
No, you're good.
I got caught in the wind a little bit.
From what I'm seeing, dog, you should be feeling rock. This should be rocking your world right here. You feeling rock?
On that last cast, I did a little.
We're gonna spin around so that she could eat you and not me. You should probably take a picture of yourself before. It'll be potentially the last time that, bro, that you look like that.
And then I'll look cooler. Everybody knows chicks love scars, bro.
Yo, what's happening, Jerry? So check it out, bro. I didn't want to tell you this, but you're riding with the Beastmaster. That bird. Seen?
I've seen Snow White.
What the heck is that? Is not
Isn't that?
weird. That's Snow White?
Is it Snow White that can talk to the animals?
Nah, bro, that's Cinderella. I mean, maybe they all can. Cinderella talks to these mice.
No, not talking about that.
You're talking about
I seen it in Shrek.
yeah, maybe she does talk to the animals. But what I'm saying is,
That you're a princess?
no, the Beastmaster, bro. Shh, that's a movie from 10 million years ago with some ferrets. You ain't never seen it, huh?
No.
Bro, these ferrets. Cody, what's happening, bro? Were they weasels? I thought they were ferrets. Rude. I thought they were ferrets. And I keep the ferrets in my middle compartment, bro. That's why you guys never see them. But thank you very much, Cody, for the good vibes, bro. We're gonna need them, dog.
Yeah, maybe there aren't fish next to Osprey, bro.
This is science that we're doing here, bro. I'm telling you, dude, I could see through this osprey's eyes. She don't want none.
The dude left. I have to imagine that was the dude.
Oh yeah, that could have been the chick. How dare you? How dare you assume anything?
He's a stay-at-home dad.
That's a stay-at-home vato right there. Yeah, dog, get it, homie.
Oh, he's living the dream. He just
Sits
and fishes,
there.
bro.
Yep. Watches the kids. He's got lakeside property. He's all like, "What's up, dudes? There are no fish here." I'm like, "Dang, dog, why didn't you tell us that a long time ago?" I've been trying to. Chirp, 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 chirp means there are no fish here. I think that's what he's doing. See? He's telling us. Chirp, 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 chirp. No fish, dog. We're just too dumb to hear what he's saying or understand.
I thought you could understand him.
I can, but I
He's
didn't know.
saying bing, bang, boom, bop.
He might be.
The types of chirp he's on, we wouldn't understand, bro.
He wants to rap battle.
Dude, she does not want a rap battle. If the world saw my...
That's a dude, vato.
No, Amanda.
Oh.
If the world saw... This is the same reason I don't dance, bro. If they saw the talent, they'd never leave me alone.
You'd be on Dancing with the Stars.
Yes. And then I'd be too close to...
Something Andrews.
Yeah.
Julianne
Julianne
Ho.
Huff.
Well, it depends on how you pronounce the name, but yeah. It's supposed to be Huff, but I'm like, that is not the spelling of Julianne Huff. I mean, yeah. Isn't it Hough?
Yeah, I think.
So I don't read though as, what's up, as thuff. Have you ever read the word thuff? No, bro.
I've read tough.
Oh! Julianne Ho, he is freaking standing up for you. Allegedly, Julianne Ho.
I just won't dance for her.
Oh, he is standing up for you. He's heard the word tough. Touche. Man, bro. She's gonna be.
I didn't feel much down there. You feel much down there?
I know. That bird was right.
He took the shoal out, bro.
He said, bro, there's nothing here. He remodeled. Dude, I should be feeling.
I'm telling you, like every 15 feet there's a rock.
Time hack. It's about to be 6. Are you gonna catch yourself a freaking South Carolina bass so we can get out of here?
Not here.
All right. Where? Point to an area and I will take you there.
Oh, there's so much power. Right there. Just kidding. I don't really care, bro. It doesn't even have to be a South Carolina bass. I probably caught one back in the day.
No.
All right.
Wait.
You sure we didn't come over here whenever the
We came over here for the
engine
tournament.
exploded?
No, we didn't come all the way over here. We came over here for the tournament, but I don't think you caught one here until you caught the Sábado Gigante at the bridge.
Was that in Georgia?
Yeah, you caught it in Georgia.
Well, that's probably because I was using a chatterbait the entire day.
That you were. So what's your call, Stash?
All right, we're not to stay here, bro.
I feel bad now.
Why?
I mean, not that I caught a huge bass, but. Oh, really, suckers? Right behind me, I'm throwing top water in the other direction.
Oh, you mean that you caught that guy wherever you... Oh, that guy over there?
That little tiny guy over
That's
there.
why you feel bad?
Yeah.
You're also the only one who caught something today in general. Maybe I gotta stop messing around, bro.
Yeah, maybe you should get focused. You ran out of hot fries, so I don't know if you got that same focus.
I don't.
Here, fishy, MPLF event. What happened here, dog? Come get me, Striper. Striper, no striping. Hit it, homie.
Ooh, you don't want Stripe to show up, bro.
Stripe?
Stripe.
Oh, I don't want him to show up. He shouldn't be around water anyway. Or bright light, for that matter. Here's my last cast here, and then we're gonna determine what we're gonna do. Okay, what do we do? What do we do? Do we go back to Georgia? Do we go back to Gunnersville?
Let's do that, bro.
Back to Gunnersville.
A comfort hump.
Do some trolling. How long do I got left? Jerry, this will probably be the last day that we are live here at this lake. And then after that, we are headed back to Guntersville. Home sweet home. Home of the BBL Drizzy. Now, I know there's some freaking BBLs in here. But I think it's because I'm a stranger here, guys. And you know how girls treat guys that aren't from there? They're just kind of like, oh, he's not from here. We're not going to pay him any attention. But then they might also be like, he's the new guy.
That only happens if you come halfway through the school year.
Well, we're halfway through. We're at the end of the school year, bro.
If you show up when all the new freshmen show up, then they might just think you're a new freshman, bro. They don't pay you any mind. When you show up halfway through, then they've already gotten used to all the new people. Like, oh, who's that guy? See?
So, which we? So maybe they got used to me, and then you showed up, and they're like, oh, who's that guy?
No, definitely not.
Where is the grass? All right. Guess the accident did not happen today. What accident? The Smith Lake one, guys. We know about that one.
There was an accident on Smith Lake?
Yeah. 3 people died.
Oh, wow.
Steven said that thinking a bass won't be there because there's a predator is thinking like a rabbit won't be in the woods because there's coyotes there. Okay, Steve, but the coyote didn't make a house right next to like where you're at. You know what I'm saying? The big bad wolf did not enter grandma's house near that rabbit's neighborhood. All right, let's take a look at some maps, bros. Map app. Let's see, because I know that I have some waypoints marked here. Let's see.
This
Who
says
sold me these waypoints?
baits. Work.
Spinner baits will work where? In the water?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't believe it.
Let me look at a different one that's not trying to sell me $99 waypoints.
Oh, we're gonna have to turn the camera around, bro. Okay, I'm talking to my solo.
That was probably the wrong way to turn it.
Okay, I think I got these waypoints.
You can catch 2-pound buck bass on any wood structure, cover water with a spot remover, jackhammer to find fish, then slow down and fish a green pumpkin, blue, some kina tricky sticky. 7 days cast a half-ounce jig across docks and blowdowns.
So you're telling me that there's no fish that hang out on points, rock, or anything? They're just
Buzzbait in the shallows. Look, they're telling you things.
South Carolina, I bid you adieu. We could have gone further up that little, I think this is a little river or something, and there would have been grass somewhere way up there, but I don't know where. That's the problem. I don't know where exactly. That tournament that we fished, some vato told me, hey, follow me all the way up there, but that's when my engine messed up, so I couldn't follow him anywhere.
Who's gonna help you out?
Yeah, he was gonna say, hey, let me show you where the grass is, because I asked him, I was like, dude, I can't find any grass. He goes, let me show you where some grass is. And we're gonna cruise. He was either gonna help me out or kill me, one or the other, but either way would have helped me out, because I would have caught fish for the tournament, or I would have not fished the tournament, and I would have been like, well, so much for that, don't need to fish it. Let's go,
And he
dog.
just left you in the dust when you're motored?
No, he noticed that there was a problem, or like I noticed there was a problem before, because he didn't. So, hey, bro, take off without. And he's like, all right. And then he left it. It actually happened right there. So I just went to the ramp right there and we were good. All right, guys, so story time is over. Let's go get ourselves some bass. What is good? Took some type of bug straight to the eyebrow, bro. What the? It hit the windshield and boom. What the? I'm glad that if it was a stinging bug, it didn't have the stinger. Oh, bros. What the heck was that all about? Tell me what size it is, because I got to keep an eye on the boats.
Yeah.
2-pounder?
Yeah.
Where?
The big tree in the front.
Ah, you son of a fish.
I just realized you asked me to tell you how big it was, but how big the fish.
A giant.
So yeah, I guess I'm not a valid estimator.
That's
But it
not
looked like
valid?
2 pounds.
Bro, that's valid. Isn't that how you guys talk? That's valid, bro. I know about that stuff, bro.
You don't know about that, bro. What you know
I know
about
all about that.
that? What you know
'Cause I'm
about that? Yeah, I know all about that.
Don't you get me demonetized here.
I'm not saying words. Hey, you got the Letterman?
Waves, bro.
If I'm gonna toss a jig in here, I'm gonna toss it on some
On some what? Oh, you're gonna
Good.
retie?
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Krill would be proud of you, dog.
There's a lot of trees here to be made with mine.
Hey, show some respect to the FC sniper, bro. We klein que pues. Excuse me. 40 feet of water, guys. And then a
Elon, don't yell at me.
little island right here. With an osprey
This guy
nest.
sings the whole North Carolina song and then goes, don't demonetize me.
I didn't sing the whole thing, bro. I left out all the other states. First cast is the top water.
Maybe that's what I'll do.
Throw top water till your arm comes off.
Yeah.
It's not worth it. You bait in the end. Very sad. I mean, it looks like there's rock here as well.
Oh my god. I need to tie a different knot, bro. Especially for this jig.
Bro, they asked if you've caught any. Creel asked if you caught anything. And then Unlimited said himself a couple times.
That's it.
That's what I'm saying. That's it, dog. Get in the game.
This thing fell off.
No. I put it down there because it's charging.
Oh.
Good eye, though. At least I know you're trucha enough to look at that.
Your arm didn't fall off.
It's already, this is a bionic arm, dog. This is not the arm that I started with.
Your buck?
Huh?
Winter Soldier?
What the heck's the Winter Soldier? Problem keeping track. Why would I be so involved in multiple dimensions?
Dude, Bucky, he's back.
Oh, the osprey has something.
Bucky's, Cap's best friend, bro. You only have to watch Captain America. And you know who Bucky is. Spoiler alert, I guess.
You ruined it for everybody.
Oh, I guess she was up there the whole time.
Yeah, I think we're scientifically proving that fish don't hang out at places where an osprey nested until this fish proved us wrong. This fish proved us wrong, proved the idea wrong. It's hooked underneath the mouth, bro.
You hooked him his mandibular nerves.
That's why he's going so crazy, bro. Because I mandibulared him. I did the mandibular effect on him. See, this rod, it feels too stiff, dog. This is the new rod. It just doesn't feel... I'll tell you, it ain't a G Loomis. It's good, but it's not a G Loomis. It's too much... I don't know. You done, dogs? In here.
Do I gotta worm them, bro?
I got a shaky head on.
Do I got a lizard them?
Abdullah Oblongata, this guy.
Man, that guy's fat.
Dude, look, he's hooked on the outside of the mouth.
Foul hook.
Foul hooked on the outside of the mouth. He must have bit my nalgas and then I got... Nalgas are, as the children call them, giats. For those of you guys who are not, who are regular people and don't speak whatever that language is, that's buns, bro. Butts.
My goodness, I can't believe I missed another bite, bro.
Don't be hard on yourselves, guys, if you don't know what a giat is, because it's dumb. All right, guys, we got the weight of this guy. This guy is a little fatty, but still not the fish that we're looking for. Okay, you could guess, bro. You could guess because you didn't see it.
I'm too sad.
I'm too sad to catch a fish. Fish gonna lose you.
No, that's why I'm sad.
What are they looking at now? Nobody knows. Let's put it back on this dude.
Oh my God. No, they're gonna see me like this, bro. That one was for sure a nibble.
He's gonna be deflated.
I'm gonna guess 1.9.
That fish was 1 pound, 8 ounces. Oh. One pound, 8 ounces, bro.
I was way over, bro.
And you barely missed that guy. And, oh wait, were you saying like almost 2 pounds?
Yeah.
Okay, because we had this whole discussion about that.
1.9. If I gave you
0.9, so that's 9 times 16, or 0.9 times 16, and blah, 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 nerd. You're making me do nerd stuff.
no, just say 15 ounces.
What? Why would I say 15 ounces? He was 1 pound, 8 ounces.
I know, but if I said 0.9.
Go on. I don't want to talk to you, nerd.
Oh no. We're doing math. You're not supposed to do math in public, bro.
We're not in public. We're out on the water.
This doesn't count as public?
There's
I could
nobody
be
around
nude out
us.
here?
Huh?
I could be nude out here?
Maybe. I wouldn't do it on camera, but maybe.
My God,
Dang, I should have picked that fish up and seen if the osprey would have come for him.
He's got his limit for the day.
To show you that I am Beastmaster.
He probably looked at you and he's like, that guy just threw him back.
What an idiot.
That guy sucks at hunting.
What the fish? Okay, so I know one was biting me there.
I might have lizard them, bro.
I don't know about this rod. I got a crawdad on here, bro. Texas rigged, if you want to throw them.
Well, I got a nibble, but I just can't. I cannot set the hook today, I guess.
Oh, you know what you should throw? Nico Suave.
Oh, Ned rig.
What the you call
Every time
Nico's?
you say Nico, I have to Ned.
Oh, so you want to fight.
Or Tanuki, bro.
Why won't you
Because
just take
I'm
one of these
never
rods that I
Nico.
have? Huh?
Now, I'm never Nico.
Okay, you want to be Never Nico? I'm Never Ned. Nice to meet you.
Dude, I'm gonna have like 9 tan lines.
You're going with the jig.
I got a bite on it.
Okay, but you missed it. You're going for broke right here, dog.
Mm-hmm. I'm throwing out my Hail Mary.
Ah,
I met Drew Pearson.
that you did, but he wasn't the one throwing the Hail Mary.
Oh, true.
The Drew Pearsons are out there. You don't need.
Oh, true.
What you need is, there must be current right here, bro, because this guy keeps on coming back to me.
Yeah, he does that every time you reel him in.
Ah! Face right now. Does he do that every time? Bro, we do have to leave some time to go to the top water and get my bait back.
Oh my God.
Why don't you quit messing around, throw one of these craws. I got an armless craw
You
even.
think this guy's just too big for him?
Bro, have you seen the size of fish in this freaking place?
Him.
Bro.
Nibbling him. But I got on my claws. Hail Mary.
You could lead a mustache to water, but you can't make him catch.
It's because I didn't. Who's the Hail Mary goat? It's because I didn't discount double check, bro. I didn't do my Aaron Rodgers first.
You do.
I and eat Hail Marys to win the game. Most of them.
And they're all against the
Cowboys.
Cowboys. Keep your eyes peeled for all boats now, bro. I used to trust other boaters, but now, after the couple accidents, I'm all like, all right. I mean, not that I had an accident, but I'm like, I gotta watch everybody at all times.
Is that what happened? They hit a boat that was still?
They were there fishing, just like a little cut between two or whatever, and somebody hit them. I was a tournament, an LF tournament,
Oh, really?
a Tackle Warehouse Invitational. So it wasn't just vatos cruising around. Okay, so I think Steve Googled some areas where there's possibly grass.
Maybe if I cut this skirt, they'll eat them.
What if you just send a bait that I told you to send?
Downrange?
Yeah. Send it, bro.
How can I switch after 2 bites?
It's easy. I switch after a bite. I just say, all right, yep, that was great. Let me switch. Look, I got potentially 2 bites on the freaking shaky head, and now I'm throwing this. It's that easy, dog.
If I switch, then I want to switch to my worm, bro.
Hey, bro, you switch to whatever you want.
What the heck is that?
That's the killer, bro. Nico. Nico. Suave. That's what it is, dog. That's Nico Suave out there, bro. Nico Suave. Why are you still throwing that jig?
Let's not be too hasty. They might keep rather. You like that, bro?
I didn't.
Thanks. Hey, maybe I'll throw one of these that I bought. For
Dang!
the waves?
Something blew up right there. That's a ripple of a splash up top.
Maybe I'll throw one of these I bought for $1.
Yeah, now we're talking. But I don't think.
This guy massive. Why'd I buy giant ones?
Because you were going to throw them at Gunnersville.
Oh, yeah.
It's a different beast than over here.
Yeah, that is true. I did buy them for Gunnersville. I forgot.
Colin. I think you're talking about Colin going to his mom's house and his mom's good, so that sounds good to me. But Colin, these guys failed to tell you. Unlimited, what was the time? 4:34 maybe? You might want to go to 4:34 of the live stream or whatever Unlimited says. Because that is a heartbreaker. Man, Mr. Creel comes out of nowhere. He wasn't here when we were catching the fish earlier in the day, and then he just beats us down, bro.
What do you say?
He said, "Oh, you only caught one fish." About what we're used to.
He didn't bring my lizards.
Bro, by the time you're done,
I already got my worm, bro. Let's not be too hasty.
yo, Creel, I didn't blame it on P-line. I just said before you go crazy and say that, oh, I thought your FC sniper never breaks. I said before you say that, that was P-line. Mother.
Still, I think he's rather tasty. Dude, I'm gonna have to watch that movie to get these songs out of my head.
Cody's got us though, bro. Cody said kicking their bass. Maybe they're kicking our bass.
I'm almost positive that's what he meant.
Bro, by the time you're done,
We're gonna be out of here?
we're gonna be out here. I'm trying to get you a South Carolina bass.
Forget about the South Carolina bass.
I cannot.
I would not, could not. In a house.
Mm-hmm. Snizook's talking about, I draw the line at the stuff I show, the P line is what I don't show.
What?
Maybe I'm leaving out some words, but the mic off line.
Oh.
Dude, there's got to be current here.
What they talking about? They talking about it. What they talking about? They talking about it. What they talking about? They talking about it.
$12 feet.
Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge. I'm thinking. Maybe 6 feet.
Maybe we need to be more than 6 feet, bro.
Maybe 6 feet ain't so far down.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe.
When I moved in and I brought it from my other place,
Yeah.
the one I had in my room, the TV, when I turn it on, automatically switches, and I didn't know it was a constant all day, every day thing. It automatically tunes into DCC network making the team.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
It's like a all day, every day marathon. I just don't know what year I get when I turn it on. But immediately, that's the channel it goes to.
Dang, bro, where'd you buy that TV?
Samsung?
Huh?
Samsung?
All right, Samsung representing. Some years, that's the best part of the Cowboys team, bro. But some years, even that sucks.
I don't think there's been you can say that the team has been the best part because they won Super Bowls, but I think every year I've been alive, They probably got outdone by the...
Oh, yeah. You're not in the heyday. You let me know when you're ready.
Well, I'm glad one of us got it. Dude. Or at least they didn't get to watch you miss yours.
Yeah. Well, I set the hook and then it just kind of stopped coming with me. But those were almost simultaneous hook sets, bro.
Dude.
They must not have been that big then.
I don't know what the deal is, bro. The hook's rusted.
Bro, I throw rusted hooks all the time.
Don't tell Mr. Krill that, bro.
He knows that, dog. He knows that I throw rusted hooks all the time.
You know, dude, oh my God, I got too many songs in my head. How did
There is an Amanda that popped in and said, uh-huh, but I don't know to what exactly.
the TV. That I don't know how it programmed itself to Dallas Cowboy cheerleader.
It doesn't make any sense, bro.
That yours came off?
No, about the TV.
Oh yeah, it doesn't. I don't know.
She must be in the past, bro.
I told you she was talking about the gold bars.
Because we said that a long time ago, and then you missed the hook set. Vamos, bro.
I cannot believe I missed another one.
That is what a dejected human looks like right there. He is feeling the misses.
The only one I had pegged was the gar, bro.
And it came off.
And he came off. Next, my rod's going in the water.
Make sure the camera's on you when it does. Are you
Wow.
taking the reel or?
Yeah, all of it.
The whole thing's going in there?
The whole thing, bro.
I don't think the reel had anything to do with it.
The rod didn't have anything to do with it either, bro.
Bro, this rod right here, I've missed a couple fish on it.
It's because I didn't Carolina rig.
Oh, now you want a Carolina rig.
That'll take me an hour to tie.
More than that. It'll be tomorrow morning when you're all like, all right,
That
I'm ready.
thing-
Gonna catch a bass.
I don't care about these bass, bro.
I need you to catch one before we can move.
I'm already...
You already gave up?
I don't care about these bass.
All bass or just these bass?
I don't care about where it comes from, bro. If we've got a better shot somewhere else, I'd rather go there. I've been waiting so long to go fishing because I was misled as to the amount of fishable areas where I was located, where I am located. And this is what I do with it.
All right then. That's mesmerizing, bro. Uwashalo. Last cast for me. This topwater. And then we're going to South Carolina, back to Georgia. We're time warping back to Georgia.
There's no time warp.
We're interdimensional traveling.
I thought you hated that part of the Marvel.
Oh no, if you go into like, let's see, is it time travel then?
The multiverse?
No, I'm just gonna jump from one place to another. Not in the same, I'm just here, be over there instantaneously. I'll throw another cast while you think about that.
I'm already at the boat, bro. I just don't want to reel it
You've
in.
always been at the boat. Listo, bro.
Yeah.
We got it now. I'll get you on these other ones. What do you got tied on?
This worm and a jerkbait.
Worm and a jerkbait.
I'm good, bro. Go wherever you want to go. Don't worry about me. Oh.
I am worried about you.
Worry about me.
Oh, Clint Perry, come on in. He came in and dropped another 20, dog, for some gas money. Clint Perry representing. Clint, I think you, I appreciate it, but I think you've paid for more gas for silver than anyone else on the boat. I appreciate that, Clint. Oh, you know why he probably did that, bro?
Because I'm sad?
No. Because you're Oklahoma homies.
Oh, he's an Oklahoma?
Yep. Yep, he's an Oklahoma,
Oh, I
bro.
do remember that.
There you go.
Boomer.
I'm not saying it, bro. He might say it. He might say it. But I'm not saying that.
Look, bro. Just change sides, bro.
I'm not changing sides. Is that your water bottle right there?
Yeah.
I didn't know I could do that.
What? Switch sides?
No, I dropped the heart on Clint Perry's.
Donation?
Yeah, his donation, bro. I dropped a heart on there. I didn't know I could do that. Gracias, Clint. Let's go get you one, Clint. It's not going to be a South Carolina bass. We're going to Georgia now. But everybody, if you could show some love to Mr. Clint Perry, dropping us some gas money.
No.
Doug,
Yeah.
you ready? Fight!
6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking.
You good, Doug? You got all your stuff? Hold on. What? It's in here. That guy's probably like, what was that all about? What that is all about is when you miss your cove. Are you ready, dog? This is it right here, bro. Potentially. They're trying to see if your hat flew off, dog.
Oh.
The chat was trying to see if your hat would stay on.
It was close there for a bit.
You ready, dog?
Yeah.
This is where we change what's been happening for the last couple hours. I should probably drink one more water before I get off the water, or else possibility of dehydration, who knows what. All right, Mr. Perry, it is game time. It is 6:52. Sun goes down at 8-ish. Let's see. at 8:03.
Can you take me higher?
Here we go, dog. Get on them.
Well, I guess I could open up the
Open up the what?
chat now.
You got service?
Yeah, I got service. Oh, dude, that really hurt my knee earlier.
So it should be a pretty good drop from here to anywhere on that bank. We are in 10 feet. What are you dropping on them? All right, got it.
What?
I said, what are you dropping on them? But then as soon as you moved it, I was like, got it. I know what you're dropping on them.
Dude.
Who made out all of this wake? Did we self-wake?
Probably when we turned around.
All right, so the sun is covered with clouds now. It's bearable. Let's get it. You set the hook? You
No, I
practice set the hook? Like, what's going on back there?
My back hurts.
Your back hurts.
Yep.
Are you a viejito, bro? What happened?
Feels like it, bro.
You get rid of the sugars? And then you'll be brand new again, bro.
Not for this.
Huh?
Not for this. This ain't no gout, bro.
Oh, I'm talking about joints. All the joints heal. You talk about gout like it's a wussy thing, dog. It's terrible. What is going on here? Unlimited said, you may not have looks, you may not have cash, but can you win yourself a girl if you only had a mustache?
They're writing poems?
They're writing some, bro.
They got gold bars?
Those aren't the gold bars that I spit, but it's possible. See that little bit of grass right there? That's what should be in the water, or should have been in here.
Oh, that up there?
Yeah, that little green, whatever that is.
That certainly looks dead. I don't see any green.
There's some green tips right there in the water, bro.
From the tree that's far.
What are you talking about?
That's a tree bent over.
Okay, that is, but in there, there's some little green ones.
Maybe. I don't know about these glasses.
Those are the scratch glasses that,
Yeah.
well, you should probably side with my vision since, oh, look at that. Did you see it?
No.
It was a huge catfish following my chatterbait. He wanted to eat me. Good thing he didn't. They said your mustache would go over well in the Keys.
In the Keys?
Yep.
Well, this tan I'm about to get is gonna go crazy over there.
Dude, that catfish was looking for me. We are in 7 feet of water. Come back to his hometown. What's going on here? There's a guy right there.
I don't even want. What about hometown?
I don't know. Bromance said somebody was. Was back in their hometown. Freaking little turtles. I'll tell you what, bro, the water is freaking clear here, that's for sure. Is it to our benefit? Maybe not.
You got jerk bait on?
It looked like it, but my chatterbait just got something. Some happened to my chatterbait. Yeah, he didn't want to behave correctly. A silence has fallen on the.
I went wrong when I switched from the Tanuki, bro.
That's where you think it went wrong?
Yeah, as soon as I gave up on him, I had bad luck. Oh, I forgot about these terrible water bugs.
The Tanuki curse.
Yeah. I do absolutely see better without my glasses on.
That deep.
Oh, maybe I can reel this stick in.
You got a stick.
Oh, catch of the day. Look at that, bro.
You want a picture?
Yeah, here, take my picture, bro. Well, how much do you think that weighed?
Bro, that freaking, is that a Guggen?
You like his?
He does have a lot of wobble. Like once you stop once you just let him
And
chill,
he kind of goes side like
he
this.
still wobbles a lot.
Hey, bro, stay in your lane. Don't hop on the Guggen train.
I'm not going to, but I'm just saying, it does wobble a lot.
There, try to hit it in your circle.
Big grass, I have not seen.
Oh,
Hey.
thanks, Mr. Krill.
What happened?
He showed mercy.
What
And
did he say?
he said that if he doesn't make it back to see me, that I'll get one. Keep plugging away and I'll get one.
Oh, he's showing mercy.
Yeah.
Have mercy on me.
How sad do I look out here, bro? That if
I don't know.
Mr. Krill's showing mercy, then.
I haven't looked at you in a while because wait.
Yeah.
Is it perfect top water? Let's find out. Good thing you read that. Perfect top water. I think these want me to waste my whole evening with a top water.
Well, you don't throw the big dog or whatever. What was it?
The pencil popper.
No, the.
Oh, whatever yours was?
Yeah. You don't want to throw the big dog.
No, there's a tree sticking out right in the middle here. Perfect top water.
That does look like perfect top water. I should probably turn the camera to you.
Nah, bro. Top water is a figment of people's imagination. Ever since they took away my top water, bro, I don't even care anymore after my bait is gone, my pencil popper. Dang. Almost cast it to the frickin'.
I'm about to mic off. Oh, wait, never mind. There's people back there. You almost cast it back to the dock, bro. That's why I wanted it.
All right.
See that? Right there, bro.
I wasn't even watching. I'm waiting for the explosion on my top water.
Bing, bang, boom, bop.
don't know about this. There's another location, it might not be here, that has rocks. Let me see if I can find it. Dude, this thing says I'm back in, I'm on land.
Because it's so full.
Yep.
Well, that's why there's no fish. We're on land.
It's starting to make sense. I know that there was a spot. And I went to, I would have marked it off. I can't remember where that spot was. Where was that spot? Come on, fools. Bite this shad. How'd it get hotter right now? Feel like it got hotter to you?
No. You're probably just moving so much using that thing that...
Are you throwing something on the bottom?
Yeah.
Can you feel any rock?
No, not really.
There's an area somewhere around here that has rock. I just don't remember where it was. Like it has points that...
I mean, it might be out there, but...
But I don't know if I'm in the right location. I thought I had put some waypoints. But it doesn't seem like it. I don't know why I wouldn't have put waypoints. Because I'm talking about like the points had boulders on them. It looks like there might be some, if it ain't grass, it's gotta be boulders right here.
Oh, I got a nibble, but... nothing. Empty. Dude, I'm gonna lose it, bro. Can't believe I missed another one.
Hmm?
I said I can't believe I missed another one. I should just believe it by now.
I thought I heard a splash back there. I I'm gonna throw the narcissist in. It's gonna make me mad.
Why?
Because I seem to be missing fish. Like they'll bite, and that's why I gotta see if, like in Gunnersville, I gotta get a big fish to bite it, and then see if that is, you know, like how the rod bends and all this other stuff, because I missed way too many fish. You know, maybe I need to put a Texas rig or something on it. I'm throwing a shaky head, but I throw a shaky head on my NRXs all the time. So I don't understand why that would be a big deal. You see that?
Yeah, I've seen something. I think it's a gar. I've seen a little nose pop up.
Oh, Colin's leaving? Yo, happy Easter, Colin. Thanks for showing up, dog. Good thing I looked down to see that.
You didn't tell Mr. Krill later.
He left for
Free.
good? See what I'm saying, dog? Like that, I felt the thunk, and then I set the hook. And he missed it. I don't know, bro. It's like the
It came back in half.
came back murdered, bro. I don't know if the tip is, the taper's too,
Like it's too strong?
yeah, or there's just something that's not right.
Oh, I thought you were gonna switch your worm, so I cast it across.
Bro, I'm Mexican. You're good. Say I was throwing with the NRX. As soon as I feel that fish bite, when I set the hook up, it bends slightly and gives to the fish a little bit. This one, it really doesn't. It doesn't feel like it's giving. It feels like it's just too much. See, Clint knows. He's like, I seen a lot of misses today. Clint, I'm trying out this new rod that I got. And more than likely, the misses that you've seen are on this rod. It's supposed to be equivalent to a G Loomis, or at least close to it. But, I mean, by itself, it's a good rod, but since I'm comparing it to a G Loomis, it is not that. Are they barely biting it? I don't know.
Welcome to my world.
Just FYI, guys, the water is extremely clear. I seen it. You guys had said you need some noisemakers, but we still got light. Enough light. Oh, what was that? any closer to that stick than that.
How about that?
Oh, yes.
I'm working it out naturally, bro. Just like a worm would. Eating worms just.
I think worms avoid the water.
Oh.
They drown.
Nah, no way, bro.
Bro, worms drown. That's why when it rains, they come out and they're like, oh, bro, I ain't drowning down there.
No, they come out because that's the only time they can be outside without drying up.
You think so?
That's when they can move, bro.
Nah, bro, because why would they go on the sidewalk and just be all like...
Because they're mobile now. Now they can actually travel before they eat their way through, bro. Imagine if you had to eat your way.
Somebody fact check us. Dude, even the castability is weird. It's like I'm casting a jig rod. It's like a GLX, not an NRX. It's super quiet in here.
Oh, what happened to Elon? They said, Elon, no.
What happened? We're still live, I think.
I think so too.
I'll see if we're live. I would never have done that.
We're live. I can see you moving. Yeah.
Yeah, we're live. The fish aren't live, but we're live.
Oh, he said good now. Just in time for that.
Mother...
Just. Did that snap too?
No. Bro. It just ain't got that play, bro. That fish was hooked and it doesn't have... I'm gonna have to take a look at that bend.
Snizzock said, oops. He said, outstanding hook set. Oops.
Bro, I don't know. You gotta be kidding me, bro. I'm switching rods. Something ain't right. I am switching rods. I don't know. I'm not gonna say... I'm not here to dog on anybody. I mean, I don't think I need to say much. We've seen it. We've seen the misses, we've seen... I don't even know how to describe it. know how to describe. I usually, I don't even know. I give up on the explanation.
Dude. This has just become a sad boat.
We've gone into the swamp of sadness.
And I'm not coming out. I've missed too many fish to keep going.
What the heck, bro? There's just no reason, no rhyme or reason why that would have happened. It's Nazook. It's because I'm trying to figure out if this rod is, there goes a bass right there, tiny, little dude. The thing is, I'm trying to figure out if this rod is as good as. And I have a quest in my hand. Hey, you trying to throw us in the water, dog?
Did I rock the boat?
Let me know when you're ready to, like when you're not gonna cast.
Ever? Again?
No, on that tree. As I am stuck on the other side of the tree.
I'm good, bro. You can go.
All right, we will not give in to the swamp of sadness.
I've already given in, bro. I'm not coming out.
And that fish, I mean, it didn't feel like a small steak.
If I'm not gonna catch,
You know you can use this top water that I have up here, right?
you don't think I'm gonna use the big dog?
It's already tied on.
What if I want a black one?
How the heck?
I'll let the chat decide. Sexy dog. I got it on clearance.
There's only 30 minutes left of light. We'll fish in here for 15 minutes and then we'll cruise and then figure out where we're going after that.
Hopefully home, bro.
What'd you say?
I said hopefully home.
All right, 7 feet. It could be that. It could be the shaky head. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All the area. All right, guys, we are spiraling.
I'm tilted.
Huh?
I'm tilted. That's slang, bro. Learn it.
I don't even know what you said. What'd you say?
I'm tilted.
Tilted. That is not. Uh-oh. I'm on tilt. That must be a modification. Or you're trying. You suck. Or you're trying. You suck. I'm about to hit the pinball. We might have lost the stream by going by the tree. Oh, we're back.
And I should have taken the one you had, because this is... And I should have taken the one you had, because this is just gonna sink like a little poop.
Why? Carp. I want to turn the camera toward you, bro, so.
I'm just gonna end up casting forward anyways.
You think that you're gonna cast this far forward, they're gonna be able to see you? I guess the answer is yes. I'll give you a lane.
Nah, go ahead, bro, go ahead. I'll figure it out.
I gotta charge this phone. Let's go, baby. I also got a mic off real quick before I explode. Let's bounce out of here. Go to somewhere closer where we can see, or while we can see. Not. See. Okay, all right. We got a couple more stops, dog. We haven't pulled out all the stops.
Well, I just lost it, bro. I just lost it. Lost hope.
Don't give in to the swamp of sadness, bro. We still got it.
It's too late, bro. You can only miss so many before you
Before you what?
you give in. And at some point, this opened, and I gotta find this other tungsten.
That's like gold.
Yeah, I lost that too. So.
Rehydrating. Have you drank any water, bro?
Yeah.
Just making sure. What? That's barely any.
It's almost the whole thing.
I drink like 4 of those a day, 5
Yeah,
even.
but you've been out here longer. You talking about the walk-off? You laughing at the walk-off?
No, I'm laughing at turn that frown upside down. Unlimited saying the heat's getting to us. There's no heat right now, dog. The heat went away.
No heat, bro. Just. I guess I haven't gotten that yet. I'm still on home run, Rays win.
You're in the past?
Yes.
Curse you, Cove. Ready? You good?
Yeah.
Let's just stop here at the... And let's go to the islands. We don't catch something off the islands. Okay. ¿Listo, vato?
Yeah.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
The death bird.
Oh, it is. Friggin' Poopy Island. Doodoo Island. Okay, guys. What is going on in this world?
Oh, almost.
Is that a topwater I hear back there?
Huh?
Is that a topwater I hear back there?
Dude. Hold on each other. Is that a donkey I hear up there? No, seriously, is that a donkey?
$12 feet. What you throwing?
Whatever, just made me bird's nest a little bit. Top water. Tell you, bro, if I'm gonna zero, I might as well give myself a chance to have something cool happen. It's a lot harder with fluorocarbon.
Yeah, you got to keep it moving. I got this other topwater that doesn't have fluorocarbon.
That sounds lame.
I mean, it has a little bit, but not as much as that one does.
Why would I want it easy, bro? Remember?
That's right. Don't make it easy.
If I get pooped on by this bird, am I gonna die?
No, no, no. You'll just suffer. But you won't die.
Won't I suffer if I get pooped on by any bird?
No, this will be acidic and you'll just suffer humiliation if the other birds poop on you. But if these guys shat on you, you suffer from both the humiliation and the acidic defecation. Like that. Did you hear it, bro?
Yeah.
That was not a, that was a champion defecation right there. Bro.
Dang.
You see that?
They just be taking dumps all the time or what?
I think it might be a defense mechanism. I don't know.
Did they ever answer us as to why worms?
Oh, I didn't check. Hulk up, guys.
I'm out.
Bro, it's like these guys are dipping. They're just spinning. Doo-doo.
As long as they don't poop on my bait, bro.
It's everywhere.
You're putting us in dangerously close to poop central, bro.
That is not the end. I think Elon, if he's choppy today, I think it's because like maybe more people on the weekend use the Starlink.
Yeah.
So you got more people competing for the bandwidth. That would be my guess. You're going out top water, bro.
mean, I can throw a worm at this place right here, but
Now,
oops.
I think I fished the shoal. Might be a...
Number one.
Huh?
Nothing. Nothing.
So I don't think they ever answered about the worms, bro. Let's go. Should be a short cruise, unless those guys are not fishing that shoal. "15 minutes till sunset." Those guys are going to the island. Can you go up there and strap those rods, please?
Yeah.
I thought they were going to the shoal, but they're going to the island.
You want to turn this around?
Yeah. They were enjoying that sunset, but
My bad.
but now they're not. I feel like I'm too far back.
What?
Are you good at backing up?
I still can't hear you.
Are you good at backing up?
Am I good at packing up?
Backing up.
Oh, backing up.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, there's a shoal right there, bro. If you cannot catch one off of this, then it was not meant to be.
Topwater?
Whatever you want it to be. But
It was not meant to be. I can already tell you that, bro.
if you cannot catch one off of here, it is not meant to be.
It's not meant to be, bro. I already missed enough. Guess I'll
Dale
go
gas.
with the Texas rig, because probably the most sensible thing to do.
All right. I'll give this 2 seconds of a top water and then I'm gonna move on. You got a big Texas rigged worm?
Huh?
What are you throwing?
Yeah, that.
Is it a big worm?
Yeah.
Not that humongous one, are you?
No, not the ribbon tail. It's just the Magnum trick worm or whatever.
You got a Magnum trick worm?
Hey, can you reach all the way out there where they're going? They're going crazy. Yeah, I got that. Wow.
Ah, that's not where I wanted it.
You anti that now or what?
No. What color?
Watermelon. Probably red flake. I've just brain dumped everything, bro. I'm in a different multiverse.
Don't even go to other multiverses, bro. That's asking for problems. Can you feel rocks and stuff?
A few. There's some rock out there. Yeah, red flake.
Okay, top water. Ever since I lost my pencil popper,
You've lost your will.
after I saw man down, it was over. For the pencil popper and the top water. Now,
That was pretty funny. I mean, not the part about you like not getting your lure back, but him coming back 2 times was pretty funny. The first time made sense, but the second time right at the boat was.
he's trying to return to sender. He's like, hey, bro, this belong to you?
Think I should have brought my lizards, bro.
I have lizards. What you should do is use one of my 400 rods so that you could just quickly grab another one and be like, all right, I'm gonna throw this. You got 2 rods back there.
Yeah.
It's taken me 10 rods in order to figure out, okay, they might bite this, let's try this, let's try that. And you're running with 2 rods?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're just trying to make it difficult.
I broke my 3rd.
Because 3 was too many for you, you're like, all right, I'm gonna break this rod.
Oh, it was unintentional, but broken nonetheless.
You felt some?
Yeah, but the first bite, I wasn't sure. Face. What was that?
Remind me of that later so that I could,
Look for it.
well, mic off. I hope that never happens to me.
It might, bro. It might. You missing them?
Oh, you just did.
Were you confused the first time?
I was like, where's my bait going? Like right now?
See?
There he is. Where was my bait going? It didn't make any sense. Oh no, I lost my Nico worm. What
That was a jump.
Oh no, I didn't
Oh,
lose my Nico
there's
worm. He's
a
still
few of them.
there. He just went, huh?
There's a few of them. There's 2 more jumps, like at the same time.
It's just a little guy, guys. Very tiny. Just a little guy. On the Nico Suave. Are they starting to blow up topwater? It's like I cast it just right here, bro, right in front of the boat. I mean, that's where that guy bit, so why not?
I don't think this guy's got enough action for him.
I got 10 rods, bro. 10 rods in and I'm standing on business. I know these guys want to see you, but not on me, on thee. I'll even get out of the way, bro.
So that they can just look.
So they can just look. Unobstructed. Well, hopefully I'm not blocking Elon. Oh, okay.
That's the area. They've been going crazy over there, bro. But then we chased them. That's what you said at Gunnersville, bro.
What?
Then you chase them and then they go somewhere a little bit further.
You go over there, they're over there. Let's go over there. We'll see what happens. We'll have to put the jets
Still
on.
going.
Huh?
He's still going.
Oh, we had to put the jets on. You guys hear the jets turn on? Watch out, because the jets are on, bro.
They just been watching them splash over there, bro.
There's some ripples right here.
Damn, they're still going over there. What's over there?
There must be bait everywhere.
That we don't know about.
Hey, did you ever answer me if you're good at backing up?
No, I didn't. I'll do it. Who knows? Never done it with a boat trailer.
In the dark.
In the dark. Only ever done it with dark windows.
Yeah, but we'd roll those down and let the bugs come in.
Only done it a few times.
Huh?
I've only done it a few times, but Who knows?
Because I'm pretty sure you were flexing.
The few times I did it, bro.
You were like, hey, I'm a beast at backing up trailers now.
Oh, he hit it,
Oh,
but he missed. And it
Maybe-
missed because I was already getting ready to pull it out the water, and I looked away just to cast it a new place.
he
They hit
missed
yours
me too. There he goes.
He got it.
That time he got it. But they're
Well,
all
add that
little.
to the list of missed fishes I have.
But they're all little, bro. I don't even know if these guys saw that.
Fish? Fishes?
No,
If it's plural species, then that's fishes, bro.
that's striped bass.
I'll take whatever I can get at this point. Damn, that's a big striped bass.
And he's gone. Good.
Well, I guess we came over here for me to miss another. Dude, what is wrong with me?
There's still time, bro.
Like 5 minutes?
The stripes is running.
God, man.
Dude, we could be here until tomorrow. I mean, it's gonna get harder when we can't see, but this guy missed me right here in front of the boat. Missed me right in front of the boat, dog.
I heard it.
I looked down to see what the comments were, and then I just heard a
Well, that's what happened to me. I was already pulling mine out the water, and then I heard, and then I felt a little bit, but.
If you come up here to
We just left the actual bass spot for,
striped bass.
yeah, because I got excited about these stupid splashes. May not mix nothing.
No, they're back there.
Hey.
And here we go.
Might as well just keep throwing this worm, bro. I got one bite here.
They're way over there. They're blowing up sick over there. This is chaos.
I guess I'll get up there.
But it's probably striped bass.
Yeah, but something's better than literally nothing. At a certain point, I gotta take what I can get. Oh, they're right in front of you.
Yeah.
I'm covering all that camera, bro.
That's cool. Nothing? Nobody wants a bite.
we just
You missed them. We just ruined the
split
party,
them down
bro.
the middle, and they were like, nah. I paused it.
You paused what?
The retrieve.
Oh, okay. How the heck did that happen? Oh, there we go. It's the pause, dog. Holy. You got him? What is that, an actual bass?
No.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm just gonna flip them.
That looked actual bassy, bro.
It's not actual bassy, bro.
It looks actual bassy.
It's not actual bassy, bro.
What is it, a catfish?
Oh!
Don't choke up on the rod.
Well, I'm just gonna. He's pretty good. He's pretty good.
Oh, that's a decent sized one. Bro, these guys were not seeing anything. The camera was.
Well, it's not what we wanted,
Blowing up over here.
but it's something. I'll take it.
They're blowing up over here, bro. Turn the camera if you can.
There's one.
got one?
Holy.
Stripes is running.
He's taking drag, bro. Like, actually taking drag.
Holy.
What is this? I don't have much line, so. This is a pretty good one, bro. I literally just let it sit there. This might be a stripe, bro. I think one hit you.
No way.
Oh, he came off. He was
What?
big, bro. I literally didn't
How
even...
did he come off?
I was just holding. I think the trolling motor went forward. And then I was still reeling and I didn't realize it. Dude, that guy took crazy drag.
The camera's totally off.
That's fine.
We'll put it forward.
Dude, that guy took insane drag. I should have stopped reeling when I felt the trolling motor move forward. It's my bad. But, oh my God, that was pretty big, bro. That might have actually been like a striper. That's worth mentioning.
Where'd they go?
Dude, that guy was huge. He took it, and as soon as he went, he just... I cannot believe he got off.
There's
one got you.
That's a strike. And it came off.
Dude,
Or maybe not.
whatever had me was big, bro, and I'll not stop saying it. Don't care.
No, he's good. He's still on. Holy cow. Is there definitely stripes? Nah, he's not. He's foul hook. Oh no, he's hooked right, but
Oh,
they
maybe
pull.
what had me was foul hook too. I don't know. He
Oh no, they're pulling, dog.
took drag. He took it immediately.
They are pulling.
Oh, they're back there now.
They are pulling.
That guy took me and ran, bro. God, I wish I'd brought him in. He felt big.
He's still swimming, dog. Until I opened his mouth, he was still swimming. That's a good size. Stripe hybrid? I don't know.
I think they're back here now. Now I've got you fishing for things you don't care about, bro.
Well, there's got to be a largemouth somewhere in it. Was that you way that?
Huh? Oh, that splash way out there?
Yeah.
No, I wish I was that splash. Dude, if I was that splash,
Kendall, I don't know how many we ended up with today. It started to taper off as it started to heat up. Huh?
as the banana got in the boat, bro.
Right now we're just out here playing with stripers. I remember when we would fish from the bank and always see,
And we could never reach.
yeah. I got you.
Dude, I can't believe that guy came off.
Okay, I hear a whole bunch of bugs around me. They better not be mosquitoes. Do these look like mosquitoes?
Not to me. They kind of sound like mosquitoes.
Old school. If I had it, you see someone
They
try to
hit
hit
you,
me?
yeah.
If I had a clicker, it doesn't need to go that high.
What about a clicker? Sorry, Dad. I
No,
didn't
you're
mean
good. You're good. You're good.
to. You want me to go over you?
No, you're good.
Oh. On you.
Yeah. I'm just doing it like real baby.
I think, yeah, they might just be right over the hill. Or
No,
over the...
no, but I'm just doing it like barely movements, not fast or anything like that.
Oh,
Just
okay.
it's like I'm dead. Just baby movements, bro. Definitely a striped bass. Not as big as the other one, but oh, the camera's not even on it.
Can't believe I lost that one, bro.
Missing all the action. It's like they're on the other side of that. It's another striped bass. Not the intended species, but
I came up here with you.
yeah.
Man, that's the side, bro.
Ah. See how slow I'm just.
Yeah.
Was a little off, but see that?
My bad. Yeah, oh, he missed.
Well, these guys
guys
are
suck.
terrible. These guys are worse at catching fish
He's
than we
literally-
are. Look at these guys.
They must be tiny then.
All right, guys, we have found something worse at catching fish than we are. And
They're
it is these
literally-
striped bass.
Oh, missed again.
We
It's
are
the
leaving.
same one. I'm watching him. He's tiny, that's why.
We're basically leaving our baits there and letting them hit it.
Look at how tiny he is, bro.
You can see him?
Yeah, he'll just come up. Oh, never mind. He must be too scared now, but he was pretty small. Oh, there he is again. Yeah, probably too close now, but yeah, I think they're just tiny. That other one looks small too. These guys are the guys that couldn't get any from the first little craze because they were too small, bro. Missed. Missed. That's probably why they liked the tiny pops, bro, because they're miniature.
Where was that a guy that just came? Yeah, look, you see they flash up here real quick
Yeah.
and then they disappear. So either their vision got better when it got darker or they got smarter, who knows? Maybe if we throw a crankbait or something.
Missed. Or the jerkbait.
Yeah.
Missed again. That jerkbait, he probably could hit that jerkbait because it's so thin. I'll throw the jerkbait. And it doesn't go very deep. They don't look like mosquitoes, but there are a ton of bugs above you. Oh wait, never mind. I took the jerkbait off for this. I lied.
Well, I got a square bill.
What does this come to, bro?
We've come to just chasing stripes. Why not add it to the list of fish that are caught?
Or not.
Missed me. Now he's got to kiss me, bro.
And that sounded like a pretty okay sized splash.
Yeah, he should have freaking killed me.
Missed me too.
It might be onto our shenanigans. Let me see if I throw this. What the heck? It was like I was unsheathing a sword. And it never.
What bug I just killed, but it was massive. I just felt it in my fingers.
I'm gonna slow roll this square bill.
Missed.
Save a piece of that corn for later. Sorry about that, guys. We haven't been reading the comments too much because
Ooh, that time he did.
slam me, bro.
That time you did actually have it. I didn't want to slam you.
I said slam me. Cut me in half if you got to.
And then I gotta feel bad for you.
That's cool. Psycho Kid. This is late in the evening. Moderator, I do not know what time. I felt like a little bite. What time you should come and hit us up.
She got the keys or what?
Hmm?
She's got the keys or what?
I think so.
The truck wasn't at the dock
It was.
or the ramp?
Yeah, but she just released me out into the wild. I would have really liked to have seen that fish that you missed.
Dude, it felt good. I was literally just holding it here. I wasn't even reeling it. Or sorry, I was barely reeling it. I lied. I was barely
Psycho
reeling it.
Kid, we are fishing Clarks Hill Lake in Georgia. We're visiting, bruh. What if there's not enough wake bait?
Wake bait, yeah. Don't remind me of the American Shad wake bait, bro. Then I might cry.
I mean, he's waking. Look at that wake, dog. Seems to have died down now. What are you throwing now?
Worm.
A worm in all that chaos.
There ain't no chaos anymore.
Moderator, you should probably be able to you'll have enough time to hit us up when we say, yo, we're good, because we still got to go through that no wake and blah, blah, blah. So you should be good. Yo, boss, we are still out here. We started getting a little striper topwater bite. We're not after stripers, but it happens. Psycho Kid, safety first, homie. I appreciate the concern.
What do you say?
He said, be careful out there in the dark. I don't see anything, bro. All right, so what did we learn? We learned that potentially we were top watering too fast. And we should let it sit. Let it soak a little bit more. Though the pencil popper, may it rest in peace, is a testament to not letting it sit. Did we just learn that fish are crazy and they just do crazy things and you can never tell? Moderator, you could probably hit us up now. This has died down.
I heard that and still casted.
Well, until you bring yours in, I'm gonna still cast too.
And then until you bring yours in, I'm gonna still cast.
Until we meet at the same time.
Or I get stuck. That might call it.
Well, I'll still keep casting while we go try and get you out.
There's the rock. Although I did not have a hard time finding it over here in these ones. Maybe the osprey do take it out, bro.
Take what out?
All the rock.
That's basically their basement. Where you at? Got it.
Dang, do we got the jets on?
No?
Oh, then it's coming with.
Yeah. You hit me with that? Did you hear the trolling motor get hit with something?
No, so I said, watch out.
Well, you hit me with that tree, dog.
Sorry, bro.
Watch out for that tree.
So I guess I didn't find rock. I guess I found a tree.
Last cast, homies.
Ow.
As we get ready to pack it up. Whoever is still with us, homies, you grind till the end. We grinded from 8 or so till right now. We never really caught a big fish here in Clark's Hill, but we caught some numbers, but not size. So I appreciate everybody showing up, and in case you guys start popping off right now and leaving, happy Easter, guys. May God bless you and your family. For them while they're here. Oh, thanks, John. it got kind of crazy towards the end, John. I mean, we weren't complaining in the morning because it was good. And then it got a little hot. And then it was all like, all right, bros. Now it's starting to get hard. And if you guys will be so inclined to subscribe, remember that we have the subscriber giveaway, guys. It is the 2.1K subscriber giveaway, and it will be for a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in that video, bros. It could be any comment you want. I mean, it could literally be, this guy sucks. Whatever you want it to be, as long as it's I mean, within reason, guys. Let's not go too crazy. As long as there's a comment in there and you are a subscriber, bros, you will be entered to win. Yeah. The giveaways happen every 2 weeks till we've paid them all out. Bro, we're barely at 21.19. I'm pretty sure she said 21.03.
Oh, for gas?
Yeah, so then that means I got friggin' whatever that is, 16 minus 52, that's 30 some gallons that I'm gonna be cruising around. I don't like it. You got your sunglasses?
Yeah.
A buoy somewhere around here.
What are you looking for, the buoy?
Yeah.
It's right here.
All right. I don't want to hit another buoy.
You hit one
Silver
earlier?
might not make that one. The other one was smaller. Yo, peace out, Mr. Creel. I hope you have an awesome Easter. Moderator, we are coming back in. There's a spaceship right next to us.
Looks like one got a fish on it.
It looks like it. I don't know what that is. What is going on, bro? That's trippy.
Would you pick the blue side or the green side? Might have to go to the store. I'd find a store that's open, bro.
What do you need?
Itch cream for these bites.
They probably have some over there. So next week, probably Monday, maybe Monday, but definitely next week, we will be on Lake Gunnersville. That is where we live, and that is where we're gonna grind. A little different than this lake, but with a little bit of time, we'll figure it out. We found the dinks, that's for sure. Biggest fish we've caught in this whole trip is 2 pounds, 7 ounces maybe. Forgot the keys.
Moderator?
Yeah. She forgot the keys, so we'll just have to, I guess she gave us no other option than to put her right here and see what happens. If she
did it on
forgot the
purpose.
keys, then we got nothing better to do than throw some topwater or something. It was a setup, guys. A topwater in the light. Oh, moderator, you don't got to worry about us. We will find a way to entertain ourselves. And it more than likely involves casting. I don't think you guys can see, but I'll narrate. The Latin assassin walks the dog with his gunfish, with his Lucky Craft gunfish. There are so many bugs. He now avoids bugs entering his nostrils. As he works the bait, he attempts to freaking stay calm in the midst of all these bugs. Yo, happy Easter, Steve.
They got one, bro.
Who got one?
The bank fisherman.
Colin, we are still going, bro. We got into some stripers. Got some topwater action on some stripers, which is very odd that I had 20-pound test line and that P line got this, I mean, it broke and I lose that on a little fish, but on these other stripers that seem to be bigger than that other fish, I didn't lose my gunfish. But keep in mind, I was throwing FC Sniper on this one. Colin, they were, I mean, quite a few of them were missing. We would just let the bait settle there and just stay there and they would miss it. They'd come up and hit next to it. I don't know if they were noticing there was something off with our bait, but they were missing it. So missing or avoiding it, one or the other. But either way, they did not come into the boat.
Dude, one of these bugs like landed on my eye.
Huh?
One of these bugs like landed on my eyeball.
Oh yeah, bro, you gotta watch out for these guys. They're notorious for looking you eye to eye, inside of your eye.
Oh, I should tie on the cricket.
Oh yeah. Yo, Mr. Creel, I can only say that the P line broke, 20-pound test, and the FC Sniper 12-pound test did not break. And I assure you that those stripers were bigger and fought harder than the than that one bass that took off with our pencil popper. There are, rough estimate, 10 million gnats out here.
Probably pretty good guess.
Colin, if you go, I mean, I'm gonna watch it. I don't remember if it was 4:30. It couldn't have been 4:30. Maybe Unlimited gave me the time. Well, either way, you'll be able to see it, dude. It was a bass. It jumped out. I saw it. It went down. And then I set the hook. And then it was goners. And then he jumps out again because he's trying to spit out my bait. And then he jumped out again right next to us, but it took some time. And then he eventually jumped out again right next to us, trying to give me back the bait, but I couldn't save him because my reflexes weren't fast enough.
Oh, did you also hook a gar earlier?
I didn't.
Oh, he's asking could it have been the gar that got your line, bro?
No, I think that gar was on a chatterbait. It wasn't on the top water. You in?
Yeah.
It didn't seem like it was a huge bass, probably about like 2 pounds, somewhere around there. 3 at the most. If it was a big bass, bro, I would have cried. I'd still crying. Trailer. And our trip to Clark's Hill may or may not be finalized. I don't know. I'm saying that it probably will be. Tomorrow's Easter, so we will spend time with the family. Hopefully you guys do the same. And I hope you guys have a blessed Easter and recognize the sacrifice that was given for our sins, and so that we can one day, hopefully, see heaven. But happy Easter, everybody. You guys cannot see this, but this water is still looking muy nice.
I almost can't see through the gnats.
The gnats give the ambiance. So we will end it, homies. Fish out, homies. Enjoy. Oh, thank you very much, Colin. It slowed down towards the end, but then, you know, we got a little bit of striper action. So take care, homies. The moderator is coming around town. Mustache, you want to tell him anything?
Thanks for hanging in there, I guess. Even though I got sucked into the swamp of sadness or happy. Still glad I got to get out here, so.
Alrighty, guys, you heard it from the Mustache Maniac himself. Peace out, homies. I'm gonna have to kill Elon because if not, the stream won't end. So if you open that.
That's the live well. Why
Yeah,
am I
that's the live well, bro.
Yeah.
What are you doing? No, this little side compartment.
Oh.
I can turn it off right